during. Pretty innocuous card for how much it's been used. That was a good combo. He's got to put more pressure on because she's going to deal with it immediately. Hey, let's go. That's all we needed, was just a really good copy, like in an email regarding. Gotcha. Just chilling tonight, Stinky. Spend most of the evening troubleshooting. Oh man, I'm sorry. Sorry your PC is has pooped the bed. That sucks, man. For one progress. That's no, there's no way that's worth it. This thing doesn't stick around nearly long enough. Kind of a good shop. That's fine. Excuse me. Oh, I can buy lapis. That's good. I should get a bunch of those, right? I can only buy 3? Oh. Okay. Oh yo, I can buy magic tabs? I can buy 6 for 30 bucks? That seems insane, right? Oh wait, I just sold those. Whoops. Well, I'm a moron, it's fine. I don't even know what I got hit by there. I mean, I got hit by the projectiles, but then the last thing that hit me, I didn't see. That sucks. I felt like, I mean, I was really strong, but like, yeah, just got hit by a whole bunch of stuff all at once there. Shelf came in. But yeah, welcome in. For those that don't know me, my name is Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming here. We're actually about to get into some Terraria, which isn't technically retro, but it is on retro achievements, which is something that I do a lot of. But we start every day. Y'all just missed it. We start every day with about 2 hours of puzzles, give or take. We do crosswords together, as you can see. A bunch of people in here. We just crushed this Sunday from the USA Today. We actually, never mind. I was gonna say that we get a draw here, but never mind. They had time flies. Did they just summon that time flies out of something? Let's at least make this bigger. But it feels like a lot. Also, welcome Swift Wolf. Good to see you. Okay. Okay, so it should be in the activity feed then? Oh, what? That was not there. Was it? Did he shoot that? Alright. Yo, what up, Woke? James, good to see ya. Hope you're both doing well. Make sure there's anyone here not following Woke Joker or James, you're following them. Both good dudes. Woke's been playing some Unicorn Overlord. James plays the hell out of games. Also does some sick art you can see on his page. Recently played Oblivion. Also has done the Monster Hunter thing and Uh, what's the other one? Dynasty Warriors. Oh yeah, James, how's that Dynasty Warriors badge coming? You still working on it? You just did that part in Octopath again? Man, I want to play Octopath. Heard good things about it. Never got the chance, or haven't had the chance yet myself. But again, heard good things. So they made a live action Dynasty Warriors? Oh, did they really? I had no idea. Was it on Netflix? Really? Okay. Yo, Carol. How's it going, Carol? Hope you're doing well today. As always. Hope all is well with you and Dargan. You haven't touched it? Oh, okay. Thanks to Magic. I feel you, James. Magic's been kind of consuming my life as well. For better or for worse. Did you watch the Dynasty Warriors movie, Woke? Been so addicted to Draft too, yeah. Draft is pretty sick when it's good, right? No, you didn't? I don't know, I'd be curious. Although I've had bad experiences with just like putting on a random sort of adaptation. I watched the Warcraft movie and I did not enjoy it. Oh, live action adaptations, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Fallout was good. As a live action sort of adaptation of a game or whatever. Kakaguri was good. Original, not this new white people one. Okay. Gotcha. Watch the video on the new Kakaguri and it's pretty funny, is it? Okay, I'm not familiar with what that is. I mean, I assume it's an anime. Right off the hop, ship shape and inanimate. Wait, no, maybe not. I was gonna say is ship shape. I thought this was immaculate for a second. Ship shape, like good to go. Could be something though. Original's fine. There's no need to make a new one and change the name. Yeah, like the original live action, and add Seth Rollins. Okay. Like I said, I'm not familiar, so I have no idea. I just have to take your word for it. This one is hard, is it? Curtain rod, maybe. Garnish. Inanimate, blank, maybe. Not moving. Nothing off the hop here, yeah. I mean, glass, wooden, straw. Could be like walls or something. What walls can be made of, maybe? Carbon? Ship, train, something maybe? Ship, train, car. Maybe? Vehicles that are hidden? Bus? Oh, bus boy? Yeah, okay, there we go. I don't know if ship works here, but bus, train, car. Carbon doesn't fit with those. Yeah, that's probably true. Japanese live action Death Note wasn't bad. I watched little bits of the new Death Note, or the live action Death Note that was on Netflix, I think. I didn't know what was happening, but Well, I guess ship kind of matters, but like I was gonna say like it would be like a boat or something, but I guess ship makes sense, right? It's also in the water, yeah. Ship, car, bus, train. What, is there anything else that could fit? I guess not, right? This would have to be the purple too, right? I think we just send this as a purple? Hook, bracket, rod. Oh, hang things? Yeah, true. Hey, let's go. Starting with methods of transportation. Okay. Purple, easy. But yeah, hook. Hook, bracket, rod for sure. Yeah, things to hang things. I was gonna say curtain, but probably not, right? Easy. Coaster, probably not. Flat, blank, wooden. Could be like expressionless, right? Inanimate. Yeah, blank, flat, inanimate, and I think wooden as well. I don't know if that would be that's probably like the yellow or something though. Straw, glass also is still here. Hook, bracket, rod. Coaster. So things you place things on, maybe? Because you put a glass on a coaster, right? That would leave us with glass, straw, curtain, and garnish. Hmm. Glass, straw, curtain. Maybe not. I was gonna say things that you could like use as a barrier. I don't know how good that is though. Um, garnish, straw could also be like, maybe not. Where does garnish fit here? Glass house, straw house, wooden house. Glass house, straw. Well, I guess wooden's already done. Or no, wooden's already spoken for, right? Blank, flat, wooden, inanimate. I think that's right. Bracket, hook, rod. Things you hang. It could just be things you hang. Hang a bracket, hook, curtain, and rod. Live action battle royale was good too. First one at least. Okay. I think I've heard good things about battle royale. If it's what I'm thinking of. This would leave glass, coaster, garnish, straw. Wait. Things that you find on like a plate or on like a dinner dinner setting. Like a glass, a straw, a coaster, and then some garnish that's not things that aren't your food. Maybe. Yo, what's up, Ebullient? I hope you're doing well today. I hope your day's going good. Make sure you check out Ebullient. Usually does auto battlers and stuff on stream, but he's getting into some Black Myth Wukong. Also does some great rants, if you're into that sort of thing. He's a great man, though. Alright, what do we think is the blue? Straw, garnish, glass, coaster, flat, blanket, wooden, inanimate, curtain, rod, hook, bracket. That would make the others pair, you think? Accessories, maybe, to dinner. Fun to stream again. Maybe see that if this week if you continue dodge getting sick from your kids. I hope so. I hope you dodge getting sick from your kids firstly. But yeah, that'd be cool. All right, let's try this for the blue. What a drink is served with. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Glass is weird. Because, like, all these other things are kind of accessories to it. But glass is just the holder, right? Like, it's the receptacle. Things you... Okay, what's the green one? Between things you hang and sort of expressionless. I want to say it's things you hang. Who drinks out of a glass? I mean, what, do you use exclusively straws? Or you can have a glass straw? Yeah. I guess you need a glass with to be served with your drink, otherwise it's just on the floor. You lick it out of the bowl? Alright, well. Straight from the tap. I mean, straight from the tap is less cleanup, so I feel that. Hey, let's go. It was things you hang. Drapery hanging items. And then we got the reverse rainbow. A+. Great job, y'all. All right, day 2 of characters. 4 average guesses. Looks like a fighting game character to me. Alvin and the Chipmunks? Alvin not on the list. I like it though. Who's got red pants? I want to say it's a fighting game character. That's a girl, you think? I think so. I was thinking Dead or Alive or something. But also great to see you, Dargan. I hope you're doing well today. By the way, I was thinking about experimenting with a new stream schedule, with a different stream schedule. I was thinking maybe starting around this time instead, like going forward. Because I did kind of notice that like our viewership seems to spike up around the later afternoon. So maybe there's just like less people on in the mornings or something like that. As long as that's cool with y'all. Doing okay. Looks like dancing. Oh yeah, I can see that. Get the kiwis around this time. What time is it now for you, Brilliant? That's a bonus. I love kiwis. They're delicious and friendly. 9:45 a.m. Okay, nice. A lot of restaurants here use glass straws. They're a way better alternative to paper. Oh, true, yeah. You're trying to avoid plastics. To clean them, yeah. Cleaning straws sucks though. Yeah, but we have metal. We have some metal straws. 7 p.m. here. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it wasn't like I'm not starting too late. So so of course the Brazil homies wouldn't be able to come or tune in, of course. But yeah, I figured that it might be worth an experiment at least, just to see. Just, you know, in the interest of growth or whatever. Or the interest of I don't know. Growth, I guess. Restaurant that's already having to clean stuff, it works better. Yeah, they probably have a system, right? They just put it on something and they have a machine that does it, right? Like a dishwasher. I'm assuming like the industrial strength dishwashers they have just like clean them pretty easily, hopefully. What do you want to try here? Like a Dead or Alive or something, maybe? You're thinking maybe dancing, woke. Could be like a. It's definitely. I mean, there's a little heart there. Definitely gonna be a girl. I was gonna say like oh, what was I gonna say? Like I'm Jammer Lammy or something. Just the character ebullient. It's a brand new addition to Game Duel. We got the characters, which I'm pretty excited for. I think it's cool. Distinct from the other ones. I feel like you know this, but you don't. It looks very familiar to me. You don't think it's from Dead or Alive? Okay. Yo, Icarus. Great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Check out Icarus. Icarus is a great dude. Got a great chill stream. He's playing the Bazaar. He's usually playing auto battlers, usually at a very high level. Definitely make sure you check him out. What about like a Dance Dance Revolution? I guess I can't search by game. I need to know characters, I guess. What about like a Street Fighter character? What's like a new Street Fighter character? I feel like this would be newish. I don't know any names though. Yeah, sure. Like latest game or the previous game. Something that's not Chun-Li or Cammy, I guess. They're all fancy. Maybe this is a little too plain. Brazilian coffee magnet. I wonder if I can just type people's names in here. We could just type in Ico Carol. Apparently there's a Carol in Final Fantasy. I guess I don't know other people's like real names, so it gets harder. Street Fighter 6, right. Carbuncle? Carl Clover? Camilla? I don't think it's Alucard. Or Carmine from BlazBlue. A lot of car names in Castlevania. Or what Dark Link? Dark Samus? Darth Vader? Probably not. Dark Nut? Cloud of Darkness is the character. Kimberly. Not on the list, apparently. Okay. What about this Kim? Let's try Kim from Fatal Fury. Okay, so someone with a bare midriff. They are human. It's Lollipop Chainsaw. Wait, do you know the name of the character? Or that's an arm? It looks like a belt though. That looks like a belt and belt loops, right? Like and this is a skirt. Yeah. This looks like a skirt to me. Oh, I guess like, yeah, but like we saw the pants. The pants were red, right? Someone from Tekken? Maybe. Yeah, this does look like a skirt. But these are clearly pants or leg warmer. I guess these could be leg warmers or something, right? Lollipop Chainsaw makes a lot of sense, but I don't know the character name. I think it would say if it was from a fighting game, I think it would it would share fighting here. The human really does not help at all. Juliet Starling. Hey, let's go. Okay, it is like a leg warmer. Very nice. Nice one, Woke. Yeah. I guess it just wasn't a pant. Or I guess they're socks? Yeah, sure. does it rock? Yeah. Nice. Wait, why do we only have one max streak? We won yesterday. We should have 2. Oh, there we go. Just didn't update for some reason. All right, what are we starting with today? We could start with Lollipop Chainsaw. Boom, third-person single-player Unreal Engine. Newer than 2012. Not on PS3 or Xbox 360. So likely not indie. GTA 6, I don't think that's out. You mean 5? Or I guess, wait, 5, isn't 5? No, I guess it wouldn't be 5. Because I'm pretty sure 5 is on PS3. Never will be. It'll come out next year, maybe. GTA 7. Even better. GTA 7 before GTA 6? Yo, what's up, Ninja? How's it going? I hope your tech issues got resolved, or at least you were able to just get through the achievement of the week and be done with it. Make sure you check out Ninja. Great dude. Great streamer. Playing a Donkey Kong 64 for the achievement of the week. Was having some struggles today, unfortunately, but hopefully got through it. Something on Switch or a Mario. Odyssey. I don't think Nintendo doesn't use Unreal, right? It would probably be a proprietary engine or something. Yeah. Could be a Nintendo. Oh, I guess it could be on Switch at least. Yeah, not hack and slash. Correct, Woke. Got resolved. Crashes didn't happen after the first half hour. Then the control binding issue. Didn't realize you're pushing the wrong button for the C buttons. Oh, okay. I mean, I was struggling with the control mapping too for some reason. In particular that one. I guess. Well, also I got a new controller, I guess. But like N64 games, I hadn't really had a problem with on RetroArch with the controls on my controller. But DK64 was particularly weird for some reason. Must be pretty new. Not to be on PS3 and Xbox 360, yeah. Yeah, so it's gotta be, I mean, he's a PS4 gen or above, right? Assassin's Creed, we could try an Assassin's Creed, or a ukulele. I think Assassin's Creed might use Unreal. Let's try Assassin's Creed. Let's try Mirage specifically, like Woke said. Okay, no data on the engine. So I guess GameDull doesn't know what they use either. Older than 2023, though. It is an RPG, though. Single-player, third-person RPG in Unreal. Between 2013 2022. Can't imagine Nintendo not their own. Yeah, for sure. For sure Nintendo has to use their own. He must be GameDull. That'd be a twist. I mean, GameDull pops in every once in a while, so I guess we won't know until you're both here at the same time. Dark Souls knockoff, Lords of the Fallen. We could try Lords of the Fallen, or I guess, yeah, that's like a launch title for the PS4, right? The original Lords of the Fallen, because the new one is newer than 2022. Pledge Engine, okay. So fantasy RPG, probably open world. My guess would be open world here. From the previous clues. Fantasy RPG, likely open world, I think. On PS4, I mean, it's going to be on PC, right? Forget Lords of the Fallen. Where's my Lords of Dogtown? Unfortunately, I can't skate like that, Static. So, hope you're doing well today, Static. Hope your day is going well. Hope your day is going as good as yesterday. Star Ocean Divine Force. It's very specific. It's not on here, but I like it. What about Last Hope? Star Ocean's too new. Oh, okay, okay. I think that's older than 2015. I think so as well. I think that's 360 or something. It's got home booting stuff up. Stop for TB on the way back because you needed it. TB? Wait, what's TB? Final Fantasy 15? Sure, let's try that. I'd be surprised if they didn't have their own engine as well. Luminous Studio. 2016 or above. It's not a Final Fantasy. Living Moss? Not Taco Bell. Gotcha. Living Moss. All right. Well, I hope your Taco Bell's good. Co-op? No. It's definitely not co-op. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah. Comrades, right? The game. Yeah, FF15. Yeah, it does have some have multiplayer modes in like the DLC. Not Square Enix. Yeah. Ni no Kuni, Square Enix. You know what? I don't think so. We could try a Ni no Kuni. Two probably. Because I think one would be older. All right, 2019 to 2022 now. No, not. It wasn't Square Enix. It's Bandai. No data on that engine either. Scarlet Nexus. Is that open world? Also, I guess Scarlet Nexus is probably in the last few years, right? Like 2022. It's not open world? Okay. So probably not Scarlet Nexus. What about like the sort of Breath of the Wild ripoff that had like Greek mythology in it? Phoenix Rising, yes. What about that? Also, what's up, Pants Man? Hope you're doing well today. How was the wait, it's not even on here. Phoenix and if NYX? Immortals Phoenix Rising. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. It's open world fantasy, 2020, third person. So we can definitely use our hint here. All right, it's indie. Apparently it's indie. It's an Unreal indie game. We even got the game modes here. We have everything except for the developer. Indie RPG in 2020, third person open world indie RPG. Yeah. It's got to be like a big release though. Trying to remember how to spell it. Cassette Beast? Cassette Beast would be, I think it's actually side view. It's third person, but then yeah, the battles are side view. For every console, yeah. Yeah, I always thought Cassette Beast was Pal World. I think is newer than 2020. Yeah, the too recent, I think. But yeah, something like that, right? I guess yeah, that would technically be a shooter. Yeah. Hmm. What are like the game of the year candidates in like 2020? What won in 2020? I don't actually remember. Gotta be a big indie game. Everything is open world and it's Unreal. Yeah. Oh, Genshin. Genshin is Genshin multiplayer? Or no? I thought Genshin was multiplayer. They might use Unreal. Is it co-op? Okay. Hmm. Also, like, I guess it wouldn't be indie, right? Isn't it by Tencent or something? Last of Us. I don't think it's Last of Us. I don't think that's an open world RPG. Also, what's up, Telly? How's the uh how's the project coming? I hope it's going well. Isn't fantasy RPG and it's not indie, true. Yeah. That's right. That's true. I was thinking like what could be like game of the year contenders in 2020. Must have played this or at least heard of it. Yeah, like I'm sure once it gets revealed, it'll feel obvious. It's not hmm. The indie thing is kind of throwing me. What about like again, I guess we kind of went to the Souls like well before, but like is there any like Souls knockoffs from this year that were like kind of big? Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning. Oh. Oh, is that EA? Oh, okay. Could it be could it still be indie if it's just published by EA or is it devved by EA as well? Oh, it's published by THQ. I don't it's not developed by EA apparently, but it is published by THQ. Having a publisher is what makes something not indie. Okay. I thought if it was just like an indie studio that could be published by a bigger name, but THQ published but developed by Kaiko. Hmm. Hmm. Big Mode is an indie publisher. Animal, well listed as indie. That was published by Big Mode. Amalur's not PS5 as well. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Um Yeah, indie third person RPG, open world RPG made in Unreal. Feels like an oxymoron a little bit. Yeah, I got nothing. Wait, no, I was gonna say Hades. Hades is isometric for sure. What about I was gonna say Demon Souls. Demon Souls, I mean, and I guess like Blue Point isn't really indie. Like I guess it would be published by a big studio, right? Yeah, well, I mean, the remake of Demon Souls was made. I guess it was only on PS5 as well, so never mind. I was gonna say it's like Blue Point, right? I thought maybe that could factor in or something, or be some or sort of like a weird thing. What about No Man's Sky? No, that's definitely it would be sci-fi. I don't think CD Projekt Red is indie. Not a, yeah, I don't think it's Cyberpunk. The Cyberpunk is first person and also sci-fi. Yeah, I have no idea. There's just like so few. There's so few qualifiers, right? Like it's so kind of generic. Like fantasy open world RPG, like that's just like it could be anything. It's nothing that like makes you make it sort of stick out in your head. It could even be a boat. Could be anything. Bug snacks? Let's try it. I saw bug snacks on the list, but I didn't really consider it. All right, bug snacks it is not. I guess bug snacks is first person. And also like we can't even catch like a publisher or something because it's indie. Look at 2020 indie games. What is Hylix? Hylix 2. Blood Roots. Carrion. Carrion's side scroller. Um Haven. Oh wait, what about Risk of Rain? What about, oh, that'd be a shooter though. It's sci-fi. Never mind. The Pathless. What about the Pathless? Alex is gonna have side-scrolling sections. Okay, but if it's a bill otherwise, I'm gonna try the Pathless. Okay, try Hylex then. Not even on here. Unfortunately, Hylix not even on there. Haven? What about Haven? No, that's in Unity. It's gonna be our first L in a while. Maneater? Is Maneater RPG or indie? I guess it's kind of got RPG mechanics, right? Hat in Time is sci-fi. The Red Lantern. I don't think it would be that, right? RPG and indie. Let you clutch? Oh, the genre symbols? Yeah, like Woke said, RPG and indie. Yeah, this is the same one still. We're on our last guess here. I mean, we could try Maneater. I don't have any other better guesses. It's on Unreal. It's by Deep Silver. I don't know if that's indie. I've seen them around, but it could be. Google says it's survival, but also open world RPG. Oh, previous guesses, we've done The Pathless, Bug Snacks, Immortals, Phoenix Rising, Ni no Kuni, Final Fantasy 15, Lords of the Fallen, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and Lollipop Chainsaw to start. It's not indie. It's more adventure. Well, I mean, adventure, we're actually just hiding the adventure genre. Wait, is it not adventure? Maybe it's not adventure. Otherwise, this would be green. That's so weird that it wouldn't be adventure, though. It is an action game, though. It is open world. It is, yeah. It has to. I mean, yeah, the tag's open world, but apparently not adventure. It's, I don't know. That tag's weird. Adventure is just like, yeah, I don't really know. It's so all encompassing. It's so broad. That's why there's an option to just hide it, because like it doesn't really help you. It's just everything. Almost every game's an adventure. Fallout 76. Well, we know it's indie, so we know Fallout is obviously not indie, right? Because it's Bethesda. Open your own tab and used your answers to fill everything in. So the hint had to give you dev/publisher, so you know the answer. Is it one that we'll never guess, Ninja, or is it really obvious? It is single player. Yo, what's up, Robo? Hope you're doing well today. Maybe you can help us here. 7 other conflicting things. Oh, okay. You've heard the name, but know nothing about it. We're looking. We have one guess to get a fantasy open world indie RPG game that's single player, made in Unreal, and is third person. I mean, I guess if you tell us the dev, that could be that could be cheating. Unless it's a dev that no one's ever heard of. Or none of us has heard of. It's so broad, right? Like it's so like there's so little that stands out here. It's on all platforms. Wonder if you own it. If you can sort your library by 2020 games. What about murder by numbers? I don't think that's it. I guess 2020 was the year Animal Crossing came out. FF7 remake. I mean, obviously that's not indie. Tell Me Why, maybe? That's probably a visual novel. Could it be Wolson? Wolson not on the list. Say the word and you'll cheat for me. I appreciate that, Telly. But no, we take our losses. We take our lumps when we have to here. Nowhere near. It couldn't be like a Ghostwire Tokyo. I don't think so. I think didn't Ghostwire come out recently? I think that would be sci-fi, right? You can give a less direct hint. Sure, give us a whatever hint you got, Ninja. Sequel to this game was announced at one of the E3 things this year. Wait. I was gonna say the Outer Worlds is, never mind. Outer Worlds wouldn't be indie, I don't think. I don't think Obsidian's in indie. You do fight spirits and stuff. Hey, we're all just spitballing at this point. Mortal Shell? Lost in Random? Wait, is Lost in Random? Did Lost in Random get a sequel? I randomly played that game. I have heard the name Mortal Shell as well. Maybe send it. If it's not Outer Worlds. You thought about Mortal Shell super early? Did you say it, Carol? P.O.? Mortal Shell is a Souls-like. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, right? I think we send it. Wait, what? Did I not send Mortal Shell? What just happened? I swear I just put in Mortal Shell. Did I put it? Is there more than one Mortal Shell? What? Okay. Wow. Game Dull, you ruined my... The game was Mortal Shell, Mortal Shell. Wait, did I put in Mortal Shell 2? Wait. Did I put 2 in by accident? Game Dull, my streak. I mean, it's only 32, but still. You do own Hannah finished. Okay. Did you put Mortal Shell in chat, Carol? I'm sorry if I missed it. That's how you say grounded. Weird. Oh well. Oh well. Take it up with Gamedel next time they're in here. Tell them they ruined my streak because of some weirdness. Yeah, we were thinking about Souls-like knockoffs, right? Yeah, weird. It's not showing up. There's not like a double mortal shell option in here or something. You chose Koopa shell? Of course, of course. Couldn't just say the dev because the dev literally has only done mortal shell. Okay. I probably wouldn't have known the dev, but yeah. Good call. I didn't even know there was a Mortal Shell sequel announced. I watched most of the E3 stuff too. What are we thinking here though? Thinking we look at another patch maybe? It looks like it looks RPG-ish to me. Like this looks like hair. Yeah, this is box art. Astria Ascending. Oops. Not on the list. STS like with hex tiles. Slay the Spire like. Which one's that? Against the Storm? Maybe? No, I don't think it's Against the Storm. I think we've seen that one. Is that like Rogue Book or something? Six average against always makes you nervous, yeah. I don't think you've ever seen this. Oh, you were thinking Rogue Book, but not that, okay. Let's just look at another patch here. Oh, this looks sort of Vanillaware-esque, actually. Maybe. Definitely like a tactics RPG or something. I almost want to say Final Fantasy 12 as well. Or Trails. I like Trails. Trails is a good guess. Try Trails from Zero. It does. That's what I was thinking. Vanillaware woke. It does kind of look like the same art style as Unicorn Overlord. Could this be a wait? Is this Fire Emblem? Not 12. Yeah, it's not in Final Fantasy 12. Although Final Fantasy 12 has some characters with like this kind of armor almost. Fire Emblem. I want to say Awakening, maybe. Oh, Bravely Default. You think they're black backgrounds? Throw it a Fire Emblem. Okay, it's not Fire Emblem. Could try Bravely though. All right, not Bravely Default either. Definitely an RPG. You know this? What about like an Odin Sphere or something? Oh, Grand Blue. I was gonna say, Pantsman, where you at? Pantsman would probably knows this. Grand Blue, Fantasy Relink. Let's go. Nice pull there, Pantsman. You don't know that then? This looks like a plane. Like Aero Fighters Assault or something, or like Ace Combat. Not Ace Combat, but it's a shooter apparently. Ace Combat 4 was your gut check. Not an Ace Combat though. It does look old. I think I guess Aero Fighters Assault is like a N64 game, but apparently not on the list. Could be like a looks like a mech. I mean, this looks like a wing, right? But it could be a mech. This looks like clouds. Armored core. Let's try Afterburner if that's on here. It is not. What about like an R type? Okay, it is. It's on the Sharp X68000. What is that? It looks like we're definitely in the air here. What the fuck is that? It's just like a bulb hanging from the bottom of this thing. Just like a sack on the plane. Gradius, maybe? Not Gradius. Same idea, though. Go pull out your Sharp X68000 from the closet, yeah. Okay, wait, is this coming out from the yeah, it's gotta be like a Gradius or R-type like, right? What about like Life Force or something? Not Life Force. Something the Enforcer. Phoenix or something? 68K CPU? Just like the OG Macintosh? That's probably what it is, right? Twin B. Twin B's a good guess, just like as a shmup, yeah. Wait, what about like Enforcer? Maybe that's on here? No. PH something. Phalanx? Phalanx, let's go. The Enforced Fighter. What a weird looking ship. Like, why do you got a tube of glass on the front of your ship? I feel like you don't want this to get hit, right? Before your time, yeah. Before all our times, I think. Actually, 91. Well, I mean, technically before my time. I was only 4 when that came out. 68,000 means Motorola 68K. I have no idea. I think it's a console, apparently. Cover, of course, is an old man playing the banjo. Same vibes as Mobile Light Force 1 or half on PS1 and 2, or Mobile Light Force 1 and 2 on PS1 and 2, respectively. Huh, okay. I do like the idea. Older games just having old people on them. The cover aging as they do. It does use the Motorola 68,000 CPU. Hey, let's go. That's cool. Good call there. Justice for Banjo Man. Should have been guessing that cover. Crime sequel gadgets grapple. Gotta be Arkham, right? Sly Cooper is also pretty good. Sly 2, okay. Apparently we're pretty locked in on Sly 2. But yeah. Arkham was the right guess, I think. Or wait, Arkham City? Wait. Arkham Trilogy Finale. Which one's that? I like how yeah, Pants Fan, Carol, Ninja were like Sly 2, but Origins? Not Origins. It's gotta be Night then? There we go. I guess Origins would be a prequel, right? So you just spelled it wrong? Spelled what, Arkham wrong? Or Batman? Asylum City Night was the trilogy. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, great job, y'all. Let's do a redactyl and then maybe a couple crosswords before we finish up our Donkey Kong. Oh, you thought I picked night first. Okay, yeah. One word, 5 letters. Links in chat if you would like to crossword or to redact, I suppose. Link has been pinned. All right. No Canada, Brazil, Germany, or potatoes mentioned. We got 3 science, 2 America. We got 3 state. We got 45 war. Of the blank war, a blank about blank, maybe like a poem? A poem about something. Is blank. Blank read by something. Author. Written. Was written in blank. A poem of a blank is one of something. Likely. Iliad, okay. You know, I thought Iliad in my brain, and I was like, there's no way it's the Iliad, though, right? Like, all right, great job. Great pull there, player 605. Also, probably Don Cheadle's playing with us. Let's go. Captain Planet himself. All right, quick random one, maybe, since that went fast. 5-word poems, I mean, yeah. Good logic for sure. Links in chat if you want to redact. Oops. All right, not working. We got Germany mentioned. One word, 7 letters. Is it a percentage? So it's like a statistic, maybe. John Cheadle was Captain Planet, was he not? I'm pretty sure he was. Yes. LeVar Burton was one of the people. You can't remember? Anyone else? Well, I mean, you should click that link. I guess you already did United. Western. Author. Book. We got 2 book. Formula. And blank with the formula, blank 3. Is it like a variable or something? He clearly was Captain Planet. Yeah, it's a pretty good sketch too. It's a classic, you know. We got a 19 compound in a something compound. We got 47 hydrogen. Compound of blank and hydrogen. Nitrogen and hydrogen with the formula NH3. In blank form, ammonia. Yo, player 605 once again. Very nice, very nice. Great job. I think that was you, Pants Man. GG's, y'all. And great pull there, Pants Man. Crushing it. Okay, yeah, we got this. We got a New York Times Sunday to do today. It's a biggin. Links in chat if you would like to crossword. Pin has been, or link has been pinned. Pin has not been linked. Woodworking byproduct, sawdust. Most awarded musician at the American Music Awards. No idea. Outcast for 1. Turns out you don't only pay attention to video games. Yeah, I guess you got a wealth of knowledge about all kinds of stuff. Proving people wrong. Love to see it. Outcast for 1. The band of some kind. Angioplasty tube. Yo, what's up, IPN? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well today. Hope work's going well tonight, I assume. Is this like a catheter? Molasses to be a molasses to a contestant on the Great British Bake Off. No idea. Floppy disks and typewriters. Obsolete. Army bosses informally. Sarges. Still a little busy at work. Be back to chat in a bit. After you pass medications. Yeah, appreciate it, IPN. It's going mostly well. Catch you in a little bit. Hope it goes smoothly. Kind of salad with bacon and hard-boiled eggs. Cobb. Buzzed. Outcast for 1. Something duo? R&B duo, maybe? Is that true? Mammal with a prehensile snout. Something to run. Gaming company whose logo is known as the Fuji. No idea. Must. Need to. Loosen. Untie. Something to run. Examine which using notes is allowed. Open something? Open book? I don't know. Perplexed. At sea, maybe? Can I speak to your manager? Who's in charge? Maybe? Inventor's pride. Sorta-ish. Search around as a truffle hunting pig. I'm so frustrated. Well? Erg or Ugg, maybe? Your phone sucks? Oh, I'm sorry. buzzed, phoned, maybe? Thereabouts. Spots for some rockers. Making hotel reservations in advance. Something book. Thereabouts. Going on to say Harry Houdini and David Blaine for 2 magicians. You're folding a literal mountain of laundry? Oh no. Molasses to a contestant. British Bake Off. Free. I don't know. Well, I hope your folding goes well. Hopefully we can provide some adequate distraction. Make the time pass. Mixture of carbon monoxide and hydrogen. Mutually Mullally, who played the ex-wife of her real husband on Parks and Rec. Yeah, there we go. That would be Megan Mullally, of course, who is Tammy 2 on Parks and Rec, and of course Ron Swanson's real life wife. Thank you, Carol. Many dogfish head brews. IPAs, probably. Can't believe he married Tammy. They were married already. They were married already before the show was shot. So like you can tell that they just like they kind of went insane because obviously, you know, they're already married and they probably had fun with it. The episodes that she's in, yeah, for sure. She's great. She's so unhinged. It's awesome. Noble and Grand Fur, I want to say. ZZ Top and Green Day are trios. Most awarded musician. Swift, probably. Mixture of carbon monoxide and hydrogen. Water or something. Tapir. Brain character, Inventor's Pride. This isn't going to be tree cum, is it? I guess not. This is not E. Tree. Water gas. Is this like escape something, maybe? I don't know. Oh, is it escape artist? Oh, I guess there's a circle there. Although, some tough high school classes, APs. So frustrated, gah. I hear that. Maybe not. Although, like, that doesn't quite fit, right? Disappearing. I hear it. I don't know. This doesn't fit here. No longer burdened by, rid of. This is Rita Ora. Disappearoni? I don't. I guess not, right? Top notch. X-Men character portrayed by Anna Paquin. That would be Rogue. Beheader of Medusa. Hercule. Hercule is a character from Dragon Ball. That's Mr. Satan. But I like it. Going on to say, top notch. A plus maybe. A. Search around as a truffle hunting pig. So wait, book, inch, ear, like okay, so it's worms. Type of worms then? Inchworm, bookworm, earworm. Although escape-a-roni? Is that's not real, right? Also, I hear ugh. That doesn't make sense either. Guaranteed, assured. But like, so this can't be right. Escape-a-roni. Tree C. Treacle, maybe? I hear you, G. Is that a saying? It sounds, I mean, it sounds like slang. So like maybe. Beheader of Medusa. Animals with prehensile feet. Showcase at an expo. Demo, maybe. Taught by repetition. Habitats for hermit crabs and sea stars. Spots for some rockers, arenas. Something to run, an errand. Cotton and flax for 2. Small row. Set down. Not too shabby. Snazzily dressed gent. Metaphor for a late bloomer. Musical sections. Chairs, maybe? Mikasa, Sukasa makes sense, though. All the rebuses are related to worms. Yeah, yeah. What's up? Brand known as the San Francisco treat. The ear for rice-a-roni. I think you have to hold shift or something. Another book there. Also, open book air. Is that a thing? Rice-a-roni. Rice-a-rone. Move the cursor. Mouses make sense, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with open book. I guess I just open book air is just kind of weird. I guess to me, like having both of them there, but also maybe like maybe I'm unfamiliar. Right, rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. Rice Arone? Leathery skinned hopper. Goat, maybe? Senator's home. Battle of Normandy. Floor covering in many a living room. Area rug. Subject of a photograph. Ideally. Loved, loved, loved with up. Be late in the theater. $28 across goes with $115A. Open book air. MacBook test. Oh, MacBook Air open book test. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So I wonder. Okay, so Escape-A-Roni. Escape-A-Roni goes with Rice-A-Roni, right? That's why Escape-A-Roni looks so weird. So it changes. Oh, weird. So Escape. Should be an artist then, right? Should be a tist. Somewhere. Brainchild goes in the bottom right for staying child. Staying inside, I want to say. Not breaking as an actor, or staying in character. There we go. So where? And wormholes. Oh, never mind. That's not the thing. Wormholes is the theme of the puzzle, though, right? Basically. What? So this has to be artist, right? Unable to progress. Leathery skinned hopper. This could be stymied. Unable to progress. Might be given for crying out loud. Time out, maybe? No. Oh, I guess Senator's home would be Ottawa for the Ottawa Senators. Color-coded candies. M&M's. Toad is a hopper. There we go. A tissue. Okay, nice. Let's go. Be late in the theater. All right. Roman who opposed Julius? No idea. Battle of Normandy City. Defending our nation. Negatively charged particles. Is that ions? Something in charge. Many an evangelical. Something in charge. Unfortunately, it's only 4 letters, so it's not Brutus. Wellness product derived from an Australian bird. Emu fat? I don't know. Best place to go in London? The loo? Emu oil, maybe? Holiday, that's Eid, yeah. Spill over. Slop. Cyclist. Has trouble swallowing. Canine and high and Lois. Dog, sure. Maybe. Cato. Cato instead of Brutus, nice. It fits. T follower. Shirt. Subject of a photograph. In frame. Loved, loved, loved with up. 8 up. All right. UE something. What? Be late in the theater. Miss a cue. Area rug makes sense. Yes? Huh. Use? I don't know, but this feels weird. Government bond, T-note, miss a Q. Tie up as a boat, more makes sense. Miracle product from inventor Joy. Moko. Go out, okay. Coat rack and many a lodge. Antler. Witches. Frank who directed It Happened One Night. Follow as an impulse. Act on. Battle of Normandy City. Peru. Peckish and peevish. Angry. Capra, there we go. That makes sense. Not too shabby. Mammals with prehensile feet. Apes, maybe? Is that right? Going on to say... Not too shabby. So-so. Drilled in? Okay, yeah. Musical sections. Could it be scenes? I don't know what this could be. TIJ does look weird. Parts of a coat rack. I feel like PEM-C doesn't make sense, right? Hermit crabs and sea stars. It'd be like a terrarium. Cappuccino topper. I want to say that's a mirror. Is flax a fabric? I thought it was. I mean, I guess I don't know what it is. I feel like this should be a mirror. Groove on. No longer. This should still be rid of. Small row. Maybe terrarium is wrong here. Fibers. Fibers could make sense. Pegs on a coat rack. Groove on, dig, maybe. Many an evangelical. Small row. I want to say tier, but I feel like that's wrong. Cappuccino chopper with froth. That makes sense. Spill over. Flop or something. Cyclist as an example. Could this just be dog? Canine and high and Lois? High and Lois. 95 Milo? What's that? Or 95 across? Or 95 down? Milo? No. Just budding prevents the growth of. Neighborhood that's adjacent to the East Village. NoHo. Oh, it is not low. Okay. Peddler? Okay, yeah, Peddler makes sense. It was slop. Nana. Rice artists. I mean, I'll run. I guess yes, maybe. Area. I mean, this would have to be like this, I guess. What's the problem here? I hear you, G. Yeah, I hear you, G. I'm not sure about that either. Although, like, I guess maybe... Or I guess area rug. Okay, wait. Yeah. Never mind. I hear... something. 33 down that ends up there, yeah. Area rug is right. So all right could be yes. So it'll be I hear ya. Yeah, okay. YA is right then. Okay. Is Rudel right? Who's in Christian? Can I speak to your manager? Or I guess, okay, that would be charge here. Who's in charge down here? Born again Christian. Face book. Yeah. All right. How are we gonna figure out what's wrong here, though? Like it's also possible that like it's just weird and won't tell us it's right. Pre-booking, yeah. Pre-booking. And it's something post. Sarge's open air. Brainchild. Last Judgment is found in one. Apes. Rudel. I guess Rudel's right. All right, what about Rudel and Treacle? Is this right? Is Treacle right for molasses in British Bake Off? I just don't know if these are right is all. Not familiar. Oh, this should be Exalt. Praise highly would be Exalt. Stay in touch. So you got green. Shalom makes sense. Wellness, emu oil. Treacle is right, okay. However, in shorthand. Oh wait, Exalt? You? Oh, maybe not. Praise highly. Stay in touch, call me does make sense though. Something has to be wrong here, right? South by Southwest makes sense. However, extol, there we go. There we go. Great job, y'all. Half an hour, that took a long time. That was a hell of a crossword. Yeah, I like the kind of weirdness is cool, figuring that stuff out. All right, I think we only have one time for the one today, so fortunately that's going to be it for crosswords. Spent all the crossword energy on our time on that. Game deal took longer today, so we didn't have as much time for crosswords, but doing the cross puzzle continuations, yeah, very cool. For sure. Oops, I almost closed OBS. I meant to close this. I played a Rick Astley game last night. For Peak Streak. Which, you know what, we might do Peak Streak after
Okay.
After we're done with Donkey Kong today. Figured out the gimmick. It was really interesting. Yeah, it was confusing beforehand, but yeah, once it clicks, it's very satisfying. All right, I'm gonna quickly go refill my water, and yeah, we'll be right back with some Donkey Kong. Or I guess I'll put on the DK wrap because we get an achievement for that, I think. All right, be right back. Did we get an achievement pop? I guess not. Go for a walk tomorrow morning. I mean, maybe. I do try and walk in the mornings. Did you have a place in mind specifically? We got our 5 bananas already. So I guess we could. We don't need to like go to. Hello? Why? Why are the controls back to being weird? Sure. Want this to be A, I think. We want control stick minus. No, wait. No. We don't want Y to be anything really. Or X. Left trigger Z. Okay, I think that should be good. There we go. Near lick bin at the very end, where no one ever goes. Isn't that like on the dike or whatever? Do you have to beat the boss to get to the next area? I mean, what do you mean? Don't people drive down there all the time? You sure I have to beat the boss? Oh, that's not better, right? That's where Lickman is. Or no, that's not Lickman. Never mind. I'm thinking. Never mind. Thinking of a different spot, I guess. Positive you never been there? Maybe. That's pretty far, isn't it? like way down. Isn't that Rosedale? Already got that thing. Oh, there's Donkey Kong's blueprint. Go all the way down Lickman until he can't drive anymore. There's a river there. Right. I've probably been there. Maybe. Certainly did bitch slap that dude. Like, can't I get up here? I swear I can jump up here with DK. Although the controls feel a little bit weird. Like I can't really turn around nicely. Okay. Usually you can get on top of that thing. Just as donkey. Oh, I don't have the camera thing yet. I swear I got this thing last time. I'm pretty sure they don't come back. Oh. Need 15 for the next one. Maybe there's some coins in the water. I mean, I guess I don't really need coins. I need to go see how many bananas I need for this boss. Oops. Oh, we got some kind of metal. Trough and scarf. I feel like 75 is enough for this first one. Only need 60, okay, yeah. Kinda hate the way the it's the hippo sounds when he's eating. Yo, what's up, Shackit? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Make sure y'all check out Shackit. She streams Grand Theft Auto, a variety of different things, including Grand Theft Auto and like Schedule 1 and stuff. You don't like the glorp? No. No, I can't say I do. Mouth sounds just don't do it for me. Hey, glad you're good. Oh. Boom. I wonder if there's a hitless achievement. Oops. Oh god. Well, I failed it. There was a hitless achievement. I feel like I should try again. I feel like I should be able to do this hitless. Probably one game you want to replay from childhood. Flashing lights are kind of wild here. Oh, you couldn't figure out what to do at the end? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got everything in this as a kid. It's still a good time if you like collectathons. They remember some kind of special banana door. Hmm. Oh, really? Oh my god. I'm trying to remember what that is. I wonder if there's just like a safe spot. Pretty quick chase. Wait, really? That didn't hit? Hello? What is with the camera here? There we go. Yeah, the flashing is like way more intense than I remember. We did it though. First got into the final area, couldn't open the doors to continue. Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, it's been like 600 years for me as well, so I don't remember. But hey, I mean, it's an excuse to go back and play it. Get some sweet internet points. Or wait, no, you deleted your RA. Never mind. Right? We're Donkey Konging. You have it in your Wii, but it doesn't work well. Oh, really? I guess like even Nintendo's N64 emulation isn't great. Yeah, I'm sure you could. Hey, welcome back, IPN. How was medicine? I forgot, you need the keys for him to like stomp around and open up the next area. One for them, one for you. Listen, if the system works... Pretty easy. Residents don't generally give you too much shit. Well, that's good. That's good. I feel like I should be able to jump that. Why do my jumps feel shorter than normal? You got me on tablet and Stinky on mobile. Hey, let's go. I got the bigger screen. Hell yeah. Unless you got a huge phone. Diddy needs like a RAM ability. Diddy Kong needs a RAM ability. All right. I mean, if we were to go quick, we could probably get the get Lanky in just like a couple minutes. I remember it's in one of the pyramids, Lanky, I think, right? Or maybe not. Wait. God, that one big eye. Tablet's 13-inch. Phone is like 5. Okay, okay. That's a pretty big tablet. Nice. That's awesome. You hate that eye? I think it's really funny. I don't know why. Something about an asymmetrical eye that's very funny to me. eyeballs freak you out, do they? Oh, I don't have the ability for this yet. I feel like I knew that, but like, I don't think it comes up very often. Lies in the clouds. Oh yeah, we got our first our instrument here. Oops. Hello? Nothing has no eyelids, okay. iPad Air 13 M4 chip. Oh, sick. Sounds fancy. Oh, whoops. Can't do all the cool stuffs like on a laptop. Easy to tuck away into your Casio Logic cassette carry case. Yeah. Good for what it is then, I assume. The overly sexualized monkey. Yeah. Trailer for a movie that starred one of your favorite actresses at the time that showed an eyeball thing, so you never watched it. Well, what was the movie? It's not this one. We got some Diddy stuff going on here. You're like 13 or 14. Your Sims from Jeepers Creepers. Oh, really? Oops. Would you rather? Something about in the clouds. I guess. Oh, there's like a barrel thing on top. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I don't. I know. Diddy needs his car as well. Cover art is the eye thing. Oh, yeah, right. His face's eyeballs get eaten. Wait, do they get eaten? I thought they just get taken out. And he just has no eyes. Oh my god. That's eaten. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Pretty creepy. Kind of a messed up ending. Can I even get up there? Oh, is that a rope I saw? Oh my god. Oh, maybe they're supposed to get there from somewhere else. Oh well. Oops. There we go. Saw in the theater when you were 14. Your friends were into horror movies. You've eaten an eyeball before, really? It was on an octopus or squid? How was it? The texture has... I feel like the texture would be really weird or really squishy. Oh no. Guess there's no real reason to be over here. And the controls are like very like there's almost no... It seems like it only detects certain directions. Like it's only like 8 directions or something like that. Kind of weird. Yeah, we used to have that movie. My sister watched it a lot. You're like 11 or something, or at dinner with your daddy, or something that was an entire cooked octopus. There's some tradition or unspoken rule that you suck the eyeball out. So he did one and you did one? Oh no. Got a pic of the cassette case on Discord. Okay, nice. 30 to 40 years old. Just took the plastic set insert out. It fits your tablet. Oh, that's awesome. Is it was it like holding CDs or something before? Very, very small cephalopod. Eyeball is like a shriveled up pea. You didn't notice much? Okay. Some haters. What do you mean some haters? For thinking sucking an eyeball out of something's head would be gross, or oh, cassette tapes, of course it's cassette, right? Gross to watch your dad do it. You were afraid to do it. You didn't want to be bullied by your dad. Well, you know, like, props to you for going through with it, I guess. I don't know if that I could. Okay, so we need to switch to a donkey. Where's the closest change barrel? Is there one over here? No, above sucking the eye out of something. You heard it here first, folks. Don't mess with static. You'll suck the eyeball right out of your head. Or, I don't know, maybe you're into that? If so, hit up static, because he'll suck the eyeball right out of your head. Taste and feeling was not noticeable. The thought is what gets you. Yeah, for sure. Dad tricked your older brother into eating bull testicles, Rocky Mountain oysters. Right. Nice. I mean, a lot of people eat those, right? They can't be that bad. Although the idea of just eating a testicle is not ideal. Man, there's got to be a better way with the controls here. Maybe like the Steam version of RetroArch lets you like use the Steam controller configurations or something and makes it a little nicer. Maybe I should look into that. You don't usually kink shame, but yeah. Eyeball stuck in the eyeball right out of someone's head. That's too far. You think you suck at it? Suck those eyeballs? Golf balls through garden hoses. I mean, that's how you know he's a good eyeball sucker. It's because of the garden hose, or the golf ball through the garden hose, you know? Got those vacuum lungs. Ooh, banana. You know, people like to say that our chat's wholesome all the time, but you can point to conversations like these and say, look, we're unhinged. We can be unhinged sometimes, for better or for worse. A lot of things at the YMCA gym back in the day. Hey, there he is. There's the man. The ape of the hour. Oh my god. Talk to a respiratory therapist. Amazing people. Life-saving vital work. Genuinely never hated someone more. Oh, what? Respiratory therapist? You guys know a surefire way to find a sadist. Monthly is so close, is it? Or the weekly, you mean? Why is the surface of the water so opaque? Is that normal? I don't know why I feel like I need to go down here. Probably because it's exactly where I need to go. Alright, we did it. That's the weekly. All told, I think that was under an hour. Alright, now what? We still, I guess maybe we'll mess around in Donkey Kong a little bit longer until 5. And then we can do Peak Streak. And then after that what? Sad because no more DK. We'll play DK for like 15 more minutes. Maybe Arena. Maybe we could finish out the draft that I was in the middle of. Can you beat the whole thing? I don't think so. Oh, did it take you nearly... I mean, that's including your tech issues though, Ninja, so that's sure that's a whole other thing. I don't know what we can do in 15 minutes. Yeah, sorry, Static. We did get the weekly. That was our goal. It was very fast. I mean, I figured it would be, but yeah. Even faster than I assumed. 2 hours, 30 minutes. Have you played Donkey Kong 64 before, though? I feel like you have not, right? I mean, I don't think you haven't played any Donkey Kong before this, right? Or before your Donkey Kong 2 earlier. Is weekly behavior. I mean, look, I'm not quitting. We're just done. Achievements are teasing your soul. I'm sorry. But then you get to see at least bits of these games, you know? Play a variety of stuff. That's something, right? Just a DK64 stand. Okay. Hey, look, I'm not opposed to coming back to it. Or Wind Waker, for that matter. We do have some, I mean, some, like a big playthrough backlog to get through, though. And also, I've just been kind of addicted to magic, so. Do you believe in magic? I do. Well, sort of. Magic doesn't believe in me. It's he. We need to get him a gun. We need to get some tokens as well. Get this man a gun. In a young girl's heart. I don't know. That seems problematic. I do like the way he walks. His arms are so wacky. I feel like I hated Lanky as a kid, but I appreciate him more now. Is that the line? Actually, I don't know. I was also just memeing. You don't walk on stuff and he's a disaster. Well, we got a handstand. Wait, how do I do the handstand? There we go. The handstand's pretty sick, though, actually. It's fast. Whoa, la ho! There's guns over here. We need more tokens though. There's a gun shop. Funky's Armory. No coins over here. Hey, there's coins. I'm gonna buy a gun. Hell yeah. Is there any reason to go over there? That's like that's like a time trial thing over there. Am I supposed to I'm supposed to shoot like something into this thing's mouth, right? I think it's specifically it's like Diddy, if I recall correctly. I know there is stuff to do in here. Oops. Bananas to acquire and whatnot. Haven't gone shopping. Oh no. Oh, I don't have the instrument. Oh no. I had enough to go get it. Should have. Taco Bell didn't sate ya, Static? Thinking about cooking something? He'll sate your toilet later. True, I guess. Don't have the camera. Just had a Mexican pizza. Haven't eaten much else today. A little bit of your leftovers. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Couldn't be you. How long have you been playing Magic, Ninja? Need stuff to bring to lunch tomorrow. Not traveling across your fingers. You can actually bring refrigeratable food. Okay, that's exciting. Ooh, hopla, hopla. Is it too late to get to the grocery store now? Hopefully not. Oh, I guess I'm not matching colors, I'm matching sounds. Or maybe it's colors and sounds. Long time. Your first deck was Champions of Kamigawa. Nice. That's actually when I stopped playing during one of my playing breaks. I started playing in Torment block. Or it was like, I think it was, yeah, it was the Torment block. It was like Odyssey block. Torment was like the second set in it. Yeah, Torment, and then I played through Mirrodin, and then when Kamigawa came out, that's when I stopped playing for a long time, and picked it back up in original Innistrad. You started with Kamigawa as well? Nice. I guess we need an instrument to do anything more in here. Okay. Now what? Or yeah, instrument, I guess. Ow. Stop for a while at some point, and also pick the game back up with original Innistrad. Oh, nice. Werewolf deck and said you want to do that. Nice, yeah. I think it just happened to coincide with when I just got interested in playing again. That's when I got heavily into drafting. OG Innistrad was an incredibly good draft format. Now Puppies is one of your favorite decks. Nice. I assume that's werewolves. Is that like a commander deck you have, or is it just like, or do you just play like kitchen table Magic? Mostly? Or like, do you do commander or what? It's kind of disconcerting that he just like spins around, smacks his own ass. I assume that's what's happening there. That's what the slap is. Mostly standard. Fell out on the modern stuff. Started to make recon commander decks. Like you that's when you stop wanting to do like commander and stuff. In modern cards, gotcha. Just in general, okay. Oh, apparently there's a time limit there. I was just getting rid of my Achievement of the Week notification. Go, go, go. Oh, hey, there's Tiny. I don't remember exactly what you have to do to free her. Come on. Get away from me. Still time to shop just takes effort. Hey, I hear that. I hear that loud and clear. Hello? I believe you're missing a a graphical asset there, game. Wait, why can I even go in here if I with Lanky if I can't do anything? Is there like a Lanky like balloon or something? Even? The triangle is Chunky's. I believe it's Chunky, at least. Does the corridor head down? Free Diddy. We already freed Diddy. Kong. Diddy Kong. Maybe there's something else over here? Like, you'd think there'd be at least like some bananas or something for him. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to be in here. Maybe there's something down in that center section. Like once this is open somehow. I see Diddy's bananas down there though. Do they go behind the temple where the camel guy was? I think so. You like Commander well enough, played it sometimes, the shifting design is off-putting to you. No, that's fair. That's one of the reasons that I just like stopped playing as well, is like after a certain amount of time, like limited formats, just like they felt so super samey and like they were just kind of dumbed down a little bit too much. Like rather than just like having like a bunch of tools to kind of for drafters to kind of figure out, it was like, you know, they make signpost uncommons or whatever, and then those are the decks, and there's just not much overlap between them. Final Fantasy's been pretty good though, except for like the I feel like the bonus sheet stuff and like the power creep and like super pushed rares do make limited kind of miserable sometimes. Commander of choice was Audric, Master Tactician. I was never really much into Commander, but I mean the one Commander deck that I do have is Najila, which is like a 5-color Warriors deck. But yeah, so that's like, is Audric's mono white, right? So that's cool. Sounds different. Did he needs his charge over here? Oh, I'm pretty sure. Okay. the mouth on that totem like opens up when you fly through it with Diddy's rockets. Mono white soldier deck. As long as you've got enough things swinging, you can control whether your opponent's block. Oh, okay, right. Right. I am familiar with that card. It was great and limited. I guess I don't have that ability yet. You have 2 versions of Omnath elementals, mono green and 5 color. Who's your mono green commander? I had a mono green commander deck at one point, using green Kamal, but that was like before commander was a supported format. Back when it was more fun. IMO. By the barrel abilities. Yeah. I got plenty of tokens. We are past 5 now, so I think I'm gonna download the Peak Streak game real quick. Baby Omnath. G2 green mana. Oh, it doesn't empty from your pool. Oh, okay, right. I remember that Omnath. That was the first version of Omnath, wasn't it? Before it went a multicolor. I'm pretty sure I need number 3 here. Strong Kong. Okay, so it's the invincibility one. I did have a what do you call it, a Bant commander deck, again before the format was like officially supported, but it was basically just a birthing pod deck. Like I had some tutors to find birthing pod. I think I was playing some kind of Bant, I forget exactly, Janara maybe. She's just like green white blue for like a 4/4 flying angel, I think. And yeah, basically I just had a bunch of like toolbox creatures, like a birthing pod deck. It was pretty sick. Usually I would just like pod up to Deadeye Navigator and then just pop off. Five color deck has all versions of Omnath in it, except Baby. Okay, nice. And it's just like, is it just like different different value elementals or something? Oh, I think they haven't done a bonus yet.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You just gotta stay out of light, right? Yeah, that's a dead end. Uh-oh. Yo, what up, geezer? How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
Welcome to bonus
So you'd
day.
like to start alone? Start an all marsupial fighting championship? Yes, I call it Mortal Wombat. I'm in. I'm in too. Where do I sign up? To watch, not to fight, but...
Well done.
all the fun elementals. Ooh, stealthy sprint achievement. What is that for, even? Is that just for this one bonus? Some Cascade, you play unexpected results. Oh, nice. Unexpected results is fun. That's your favorite of all time? Okay, sick. After Goblin Gardener. Only... Wait, what's the flavor text on Goblin Gardener? I feel like I knew that at one point.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna get my peak streak thing going. And then, yeah. We beat Rick Astley the game yesterday. No, we're not doing an Interton. Penguins love melons. Who doesn't love melons? I mean, wrong password. What? Pangolin. Come on. Okay, no caps. Pangolin. That's where it's changing. There we go. Just one moment here. It crashed, so that's cool. All right, sick. It's just gonna crash. Maybe the other one will work. Seems to be working. Years of attempts have brought the goblins no closer to growing a sausage tree, and it's like two goblin soldiers pulling a small goblin woman away from a sausage tree with little sausages falling, right? Nice. All right, what are the achievements for this? We got 30 points, complete level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay. We have to play 100 levels. Okay, so let's put on some music because this has no audio. So basically, we have to eat a bunch of melons without dying. Wait, maybe I can change turbo so this goes a little faster. Not working. Please, pick up the melon. For all that's the love of all that's holy. What? What's happening? It won't pick it up. What's going on? Come on, eat. I don't understand what they want from me here. Yeah, I guess those are those flippers, yeah. What if I just like don't move? Because it seems to like not care where things come from. What is going on? Caked. I think those are flippers, not cake. You would think that you'd have to stand in front of the melon to eat it, but that's not the case in this apparently. You just listen to this song? Nice. It's a great cover. Hello? Why? Why won't you pick it up? And the fact that you won't pick it up means I'm gonna have to start over. Okay. We're fine. Maybe I just have to be in the column or something? Okay, here we go. I think I figured it out. I think there's a column, and I just have to be underneath it. I don't even have to be in the column. Just underneath it at all? This game is broken. Game. Yeah, Pool said he cake too, yeah. Realizes flippers though, I think. But we can believe it's cake, sure. We're tearing through it. 70 out of 80? I mean, look, for the amount that you stressed out about it and were not confident, I think 70 out of 80 is still pretty good. I'm sorry you didn't get as high a mark as you wanted, though, Telly. Dummy thick. Yeah, penguins, I guess penguins, stay warm by having that thick layer of fat on their booty. Halfway there. I don't even know if this is speeding things up. How can you eat this much? I know, right? We found the sweet spot that hits every melon. And left. Thumb kind of hurts from pressing so much. Just munching. Hello? I reached level 100. Where's my achievement? I don't want to do that again. This is complete level 100. Oh, apparently you just have to run out some life and the melon appears. Apparently there's no limit to where you can go, so I was so far off screen. Oh no. I don't know where I am. Uh-oh. I'm off screen. I think I've unloaded or something, or despawned, potentially. Oh. Why can't I eat it? I can't eat it because I'm not on screen anymore. No. Oh god. Do we really have to do that all again? I hate it. I hate it here. Doesn't work for some reason. Wait, I swear I just changed it. I won't. Eh. Alright, sorry, we have to do this again. I'm eating watermelon. These are the type of games that I have to play for Peak Streak. You have to play these games if you want to master 100 games in 100 days. And keep your sanity. I just gotta stay on screen this time, I guess. Hello, brain? Why do you hurt me? Oh no. You okay, IPN? Headache coming on? This game, oh yeah. Little finger cramp, little thumb cramp. Just a little bit as a treat. I think you should give Super Mario Mon a try. Could maybe do that. Should we run a poll for what we should do next? If anyone cares a particular amount, we could choose between like Arena or Super Mario Mon, or maybe or more Donkey Kong. People seem to love Donkey Kong. I was looking at Super Mario Mon. A little bit ago. When again I saw it on YouTube just randomly. I think it was made by AlphaRad. Or like AlphaRad's team or whatever. So I played it for like a video or whatever. He also made Too Many Types, which is one that I wanted to play. I thought that was fun. Yo, Ken, what's up, man? Thank you for the big sup, the big shooty sup. Hope you're doing well. Great to see ya. I'll put those bits towards the Save Zune fund. Make sure y'all are following Ken. Ken's great. He's a great streamer, great dude. He also does retro achievements. He does the achievement of the week and month. And also does a variety of other things. He was playing some San Andreas recently. He also does a super fun thing on his channel called Gaggle, which is like an interactive game show thing. Highly recommend checking it out and participating. It's a lot of fun, even if it is biased against Canadians. But yeah, great to see you, man. How was Donkey Kong 64 for you? Oh, there we go. Now it's time to eat less melons. We had to do it twice, of course. That's right, there's no toonies. Although all the Price is Right episodes that was from a time before the toonie existed. There we go. That's mastery number 74 for Peak Streak. Gonna make my forum post real quick. Oh, sorry, that's day 75. Let's go. $25 days left of this. Oh, whoops, I accidentally put 75 or 25. 75. D60 was all right. Your game crashed like 10 times, really? Yeah, Ninja had a similar issue. I didn't have an issue at all. Gonna finish it during Zune. Wait, are we? There's only 19 more days left of Zune, right? So maybe. Okay. Let's run a quick poll. MTG, more DK, Super Mario Mon, decide with marbles. All right, quick poll. Vote on what you think we should do next or what you want to see. It's live now. We got MTG, more Donkey Kong, we got Super Mario Mon, or we can decide what we do with marbles. Definitely going to get extended though. I mean, maybe. It's already been extended, so I think 5 days is kind of where I kind of envisioned like January and Zune would kind of fall. The last day gifters. I mean, we'll see. I definitely don't want to I don't want to bank on that. We got 3 votes for MTG. We got 2 votes for more Donkey Kong. We got 1 for decide with marbles. Although I guess putting the marbles option on there kind of splits the vote, hey? You voted for MTG. Think Mario Mon will be a fun time. You know, I should make a new redeem for like retro games or something, or for RA games. Like play like I don't know, like instantly play a game or like take over a stream or something or whatnot. Make it a bit expensive, but like play a certain game for the rest of the stream. You always go marbles. We got 4 votes for MTG. Apparently we got some MTG heads. You're out of cash. You got to draft vicariously. Oh yeah. You're out of cash on Dargan's account as well. Or is he playing? Yeah, I do want to try Super Mario Mon at some point though. That's definitely on the list of things to play. Cause that'll be fun. These 400k Speedo Cam stash points. Damn, do you have 400k? That's crazy. Carol, what do you have for channel points? I know it's probably Probably more than that, right? You don't want to waste all his gold. I guess that's fair. It's mostly spending on like cosmetics and stuff like that, or 678.4 thousand points. Crazy. Just saving up for I guess if I do that, if I do make a command where you can like it's like here, pick a game that we'll play for the rest of stream or whatever, you can take over stream for a long time. Gale gold save for what might appear. That's fair. That's 100. That's got to be the most. Yeah, for sure. All right, we're gonna play some MTG. Sorry, Donkey Kong enjoyers. Donkey Kong was pretty fun though, but it was pretty quick. Again, I wouldn't be opposed to going back to it at some point, in some capacity. Who knows? If we crash out of arena super fast, maybe we'll just audible into something else, into back into some retro. Don't want to just, yeah, no, that's fair. Draft is really expensive. And can be really swingy, so it's easy to kind of lose money. We got this this blue-white deck. I'm 2-1 with it right now. It's more of a control deck. It's sort of mid-rangey, I guess, but we're playing Absolute Virtue. And we got Dion. We got a lot of 4s here. We got Ultros. We got 2 Pixies. I could have had like 4 Pixies in this draft, but decided to take other stuff. So it's like, it's okay. It's kind of a confused deck, but we got game-winning cards. We're not playing a bunch of stuff. Dovin's Veto. Not playing the You're Not Alone, or Crystal Fragments. Crystal Fragments just feels kind of bad in a control deck. I was thinking Magic Damper, but like, which like I lost a game where I cast Absolute Virtue 2 times. They shuffled it into my deck and then they killed it with a giant Chocobo Comet, which was pretty wild. This went 1-3 on your account with an insane deck. You got mana screwed 2 times and flooded. Oh yeah. Before this this draft, that happened the last couple drafts to me too. Had a couple 0-3s just because like I just didn't get to play. I just stumbled on mana and opponents didn't. Oof, 2. I mean, we draw 1 land, we're fine here. I think we got to keep it. We also have Syncopate early. We can do 1 land, right? Right, deck? There it is. There it is. I knew you could do it. So now we got Windrake. We got Dragoon's Wyvern into... I think I Syncopate this just to keep it off the board. Keep them off the board early here. And give me time to play my Wyvern into my combat tutorial. And also, like, the triggers just add up, and I don't know when we're gonna have another chance to leave mana up. Neckties is pretty annoying. I think it's just Graha Tia that we discard. Or is it Paladin's Arms? Paladin's Arms is pretty good, though. This, like, we're kind of far away from. There's Dion. Okay, we're gonna draw 2. Do I want to put... I think I just put the counter on the token. Just to keep attacking. Or to attack with both. And then, because they're probably going to want to kill the Wyvern at some point anyways. And it doesn't change it from trading with like an Ahriman or something. Okay. Yes, there's taking a turn off to draw cards, sure. I guess we just go Dion here, right? Then they're forced to kill it, and then we got like 6 power on board. Okay, we just scoop. Fair enough. If you don't have an answer, you kind of just have to. Yeah, I found Carol, I've had that very same experience where like my decks like I know they're really good, but yeah, if you just stumble at all, there's so many just like unbeatable rares in this format that like yeah, if you have a bad draw, you just lose. Really, it's kind of unfortunate. There's no I mean, that's why best 2 out of 3 is way better. Because you know, one bad game you can still recover as well. Yeah, power creep also plays into it. Games are like super snowbally. Ooh, we got Dion. Oof. Oh, this is tough. I think I keep it though. Just because, I mean, I have Dion into double eject. Yeah, you know what? I do feel that way as well, IPN. I feel like when my decks are better, I get matched up against better decks. Like I get matched up against like really rare heavy decks. I also feel like they match you up with mirror matches a lot. Man, this is tough though. Because like we got this, which can kill a tapped thing, kill something that's attacking, but we're playing a 1-drop on the play. That is not good. Not good for me, at least. Reno and Rude is rude. We draw just another 4 as they curve out here. This is not great. Might have to just kill Reno right away. That would have been nice a turn or 2 ago. Although we can't block anything with it. And then there's the reach. That'll be maybe good later if we can get to it. Might just have to play Dion out just to, and like as a blocker. Like we just don't really have the opportunity to save it. Can't block Tonberry either, really. Do you have like a sack thing or counterspell? Okay, you just get to keep it. Which is annoying. Removal on Dion immediately. Oh no, okay. Just a 2-drop. 2-drop that can't attack. I mean, next turn it gets counters, but we're taking damage from Tonberry. I think I'm still double blocking here. As much as I want to keep Dion around, I just can't afford to keep taking damage. I just hold up eject here. Depending on what they equip, or if they draw land and use the demon wall. Next turn, Scorpion Sentinel is very large. Still can't. I mean, this Tonberry is actually so obnoxious. All right, we eject the wall. Oh, that's a good draw. If we can draw a land, that's really good. We do not draw a land, of course. I mean, I can do this. If they draw land, though, for this, then they get to play this, equip, and then this is a 4/4. Oh, that sucks. I really needed to draw land, so I could go Ultros, bounce, and then tap something. Made a wall deck with the blue-white enchantment, lets your creatures deal damage based on their toughness. A dragon that did the same thing for Ulcer attack. First was a mirror match, like, yeah, the percentage on that has to be insanely low, right? This is really tough. Because I really need to draw land. Like, do I just play a creature? I guess I can just play this, and then we're taking... Or we can double block the Scorpion Sentinel. Assuming they draw land. Or they just draw removal. Removal is also pretty obnoxious. Oh, that's land, okay. So do they attack with everything? I guess they equip first. Yeah. Going to 4. We do get to take this out. And then they got Demon Wall next turn. Oh my god, that's so obnoxious. Not drawing in a land again. So we're just gonna have to take 3 again. If they have any spell... Ugh. I think we're just cooked here. We just missed on lands for too many turns in a row here. I could combat tutorial and then just play the Ultros out. And then I'm dead. I'm just straight up dead on board. I could just bounce this right now and then hope to draw a land. I can't do that, I think. I have to wait for them to use their ability. Yeah. What are you attacking with? Everything? We go to 1 here, and then any spell kills us. Yeah, I'm just dead. Even a Syncopate doesn't save us. And you can still cast it, sure. That's annoying. I can kill that. Not good enough, though. Kill the Tonberry. Or I could block the Tonberry and kill this and just pray they don't hit a non-creature spell of any kind. Forever. Okay. They just hit any non-creature spell. They're looking at their graveyard. Okay. If we can fade the non-creature spell for 1 turn, maybe? We just need 1 turn. So we go Blitzball into the Regalia, which stuns the Tonberry. I wish I could just remove the Tonberry right now. Then they'd have to have a creature to equip. Or I go Tutorial and then hope for something. What else do I have in my deck? What can we even draw, potentially? Lionheart. Lionheart's pretty much it. I mean, this, if we do this, if we fade the removal spell, then we get, with this line, we get Absolute Virtue next turn. Yeah, we wouldn't have hit it anyways. Alright, hit me. I know you drew it. Of course you did. Of course you did. They always do. No justice. There's no justice in the world.
Treat yourself.
Yo, Goldor, thank you for the big emote. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Make sure you check out Goldor, fellow Canadian streamer. He's got an epic beard. Also is playing some Final Fantasy 16. Streams all kinds of creative stuff as well. Yeah, another 2-land hand. Hell yeah. Game hates me. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in. Hope your day was good. Did they take apart your office in a few? Oh. Why do you have to take apart your office? I just hold up Syncopate and Chocobo here. I mean, we try the ambush. Of course, they always have the answer, though. Nothing comes free here. Right? You're not alone. Flash of, oh, you know what? I'll take a 2-for-1. That's fine. That's fine. Totally fine. Just to be mana efficient, we go Paladin's Arms. I feel like Graha Tia is not good in this deck. Like, it's not really, we're not like mixing it up on the ground too often. Also, opponent is has missed lands, so let's pour on some pressure. We don't even play Graha Tia, we just hold up Syncopate. I don't think I care about Blitzball or a land right now. Just get more tempo stuff. Opponent finds their land. There's a Blitzball. Sure, I'll let you have it. We only have 9. Okay. We just hold. I don't think there's anything they can really get to stabilize here. But we just keep holding up Syncopate. Sure. Can have the greeter. I'll Syncopate that one. All right. Opponent just missed lands, and we got to hit our curve, sort of. We take it. We take those. They go the other way so often. then I'm very happy to take that. All right, up to 4 wins. That means we've got most of our draft money back, which is huge. I feel like I can breathe a sigh of relief at 4 wins, you know? Oh. I mean, do I have to mulligan this? We've got Dion in hand. Even if we hit a blue source though, like we have to draw island plus something else to like have a play early. So awkward. Probably have to mulligan, right? Yeah. Of course we get another two land hand, 2 islands with a bunch of white cards and absolute virtue, so we somehow do worse. So that's awesome. Okay, we found our planes. Maybe we're fine. Kind of awkward here though. See who lived dangerously? I don't think I was living dangerously there. I also like to live dangerously. No. Do I just trade here, right? Just to try and keep the damage low. Cuz I'm pretty sure I win on inevitability. Although like I guess we're not drawing absolute virtue. But we have Dion in our deck somewhere. Neckties is really annoying. Surely we draw more lands. Oh, you didn't? Okay. I mean, I have been known to keep a hand or two like that. Like, if you've got the best cards in your deck, you know, sometimes you kind of just have to roll the dice and hope. Alright, come on. Hectize is so obnoxious. Out of Graha Tia, I guess? I feel like I want to keep my removal spells. If Graha Tia didn't say other, then I'd be more inclined to just keep it. Opponent did miss their 4th land drop. There it is. Yep, that's annoying. Punished for playing out my my bigger creature. A lot of Esper decks running around. Kind of hoping they would just play a 5 there. Well, we might be in trouble. We need to find Dion specifically, I think. And hope they don't have more removal. We are getting beat up now. Just play a 6. God damn it. Yerp. Okay. Well. That's not bad. Maybe. I mean, it lets us get to lands. Although we're taking so much, I feel like I need to just kill this flyer. You have a counter? Of course you do. I see you highlighting it. Okay. I mean, that's pretty annoying. I think I'm cooked here. The heck die has actually just kind of ruined me. I mean, also having to mulligan into a pretty awkward draw. Oh, we found land. Is there anything I can draw here? Even Dion isn't that good because like the flying is only on my turn. At least we got to 4 wins here, I guess. Yeah. Doesn't help me at all. Well, we get to draft again at least. I thought this deck was a lot better than it looked there in those last few games. But I think Graha Tia was not very good here at all. Didn't do a single thing in any of the games. It's definitely, you want Graha Tia in like an aggressive deck. Possible I wanted a magic damper in there somewhere, maybe. Instead, like maybe instead of Graha Tia, I should have been playing a magic damper. So I could maybe play Dion with protection or something. Not that it would have helped like there. Oh, it might have helped there. Would have maybe let me keep my flyer to block. Well, let's run it back. Yeah, when you have a bunch of flyers, you're not really like mixing it up on the ground as much, right? So it messes up combat math for your opponent. Oh, that's a snap pick Jill. That's a windmill slam Jill. Love Jill. I think all the Final Fantasy 16 cards are really good. I mean, Jill by herself is like really, really good. Just like the 3 mana 2/2 return a non-land permanent. Like you play that in every blue deck as well. Pixie or Lot Coal here. Chocobo's okay. Battle menu's fine. This is unplayable. Yo, what's up, Gorm? Lieutenant Gorm in the house? I think it's just Pixie. We stay blue. As much as I like Lot Coal, I like taking just like staying blue and then seeing. Ooh, Titus. You like the idea of draft? Feels like people you go up against have your deck but better. I mean, like when you're inexperienced with draft, I can absolutely see that, especially because you know things aren't immediately like clear to you, like what's better than what and whatnot. Take Sage. You take this Sage Newliths. This is, I mean, this is like really low level filler. I mean, I wouldn't say Titus is meh. Titus is if you're playing the blue white tempo deck, he's quite good. So I think I'm happy to hedge here. We get Sid in blue white, although White Mage's Staff is one that I really want. Definitely Sid though, I think. I would love to just, I mean, I think 2 mana, like premium 2s are like really really important in this format. Like you really want to have good plays early. Yeah, I mean he gets bigger though, like pretty quickly. I haven't played with him yet either, to be honest, which is another reason I kind of wanted to take him there. It's because I haven't had a chance to draft him, even though I play blue-white a fair amount. Definitely Ice Magic here. Maybe Scorpion Sentinel comes back. But I have had it played against me, and it was very good. Syncopate's good. Wandering Minstrel's kind of late. Chocobo's relatively late. But I think I'm happy to just take another fairy here. Mage's Fist isn't too bad, but you can pick one of those up late. Sahajin, quite good. Unplayable rare. Summon Fat Chocobo is still here as well. I think it's just Sahajin, though. We just keep taking blue cards for now. We're not married to the whites yet. Yeah, we don't want the land. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum's a good pickup here. Land will be nice too. We're seeing some good green coming around. T-Rexar's a little bit late there. We're nice and low to the ground at the moment still too. And the Ice Magic does trigger the Sahajin. Oh, we got green cards. Ooh, we could just take the land. Oh, our Heck Dies is really late too. Yo, what's up, Claire? You woke up from a nightmare. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's 3 a.m. Is it really? Yeah, I kind of like that. Nothing else is like super great. Sorry you had a nightmare, Claire. I hope, yeah. Hope you can get back to sleep and get some good rest and not relive that. We're gonna take the Mage Fist here. Sage's new list comes around. I kind of figured it would. Blitzball with Titus is kind of cute, but we'll take the Sage's new list. I like a Damper, especially with Sid or with Titus. Titus. Make sure you follow Claire though. Claire is a great streamer. She's lovely. You can give her head pats on her stream to become immortal, which you should do. She's been playing all the games she never played as a kid on stream. Okay, Wandering Mistral just came last pick. Somebody really wants me to be in the Towns deck. Yeah, nightmares are awful. Need to hear a familiar voice. Well, I hope we can provide some comfort here. Okay, this is actually really tough. I think I want the Aura Sight over Ash. I really like Ash in this deck though, because I mean we're kind of trying to find artifacts anyways. But I mean the removal plus an artifact plus it's a 4-mana spell for Sahajin. But yeah, White Aura Sight's quite good. Arts and Boko. I mean, I think we're kind of locked into white now, especially because Moogle's here. I think Moogle's quite good. Or actually, let's just go for another Aura Sight, I think. Duke voice equals cute. Okay. I'm glad my voice is comforting for you. I think I'd say Ash is overrated. Prioritize white this round because you didn't get past any white in pack 1. True, yeah, fair. That means the people to our left didn't see any white either, right? So they're probably not in white, so they're going to be passing us white stuff, and then hopefully we get blue again, going the other way. Water Crystal, not what you want. I've seen people say that you can win games with Water Crystal, but you have to be playing like a very heavily controlling deck generally. This pack sucks. I don't think I'm taking another Damper, at least not early. It's probably yeah, it's probably the Dwarf. I don't think we're an Inspiration deck. Although we have a couple of good flyers, but I think this is a pretty easy Swallowed by Leviathan. There's another Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. There's also a Vayne's Treachery, but yeah, we're pretty locked in on blue-white. I think yeah, a lot of people are really high on Swallowed by Leviathan, but so far it's been just fine for me. I almost like Syncopate has kind of performed better most of the time, but again, a lot of people are very high on it, so we're definitely taking Dragoon's Wyvern. This card's great. Card's phenomenal. Yeah, no, the Wyvern is better than Snow by an order of magnitude, I would say. We got Sahajin or Dreams of Laguna. I do like having a Dreams of Laguna, but also another Sahajin could be cool. We do have double White Auracite. We got the one Ice Magic. We got only 3 things, I guess, so far, but... We have only 8, 9, 10 creatures. Kind of tough. Oh, I guess we're taking Sahajin. I wasn't done picking, but... Oh, I think it's White Mage Staff here, because it's an artifact. Galacat is good if we can get artifacts. But I think I need the 2-drop artifacts. Ooh, Wall of Omens? I don't mind Wall of Omens. Probably play it in this deck. You have a single win, 7-win on Arena back in the March of the Machines, win with all the bombs and battles. Abzan with a ton of removal. Basically every other draft you played went poorly. Damn. Sorry, Gorm. Draft is really hard. It's like really hard to get good at. Because there's a lot of people that like, the people that play draft generally take it pretty seriously. So it can be really tough. Oh, do we want, I guess we want the Fist over the Renoa for a potential splash. Renoa is great though. But this is really late, these green cards. But I think we take this. We'll take the Damper. Probably not playing 2 though. Think we have enough 2-drops? I think you can never have enough 2-drops. This. What's funny about removal? When you played a Final Fantasy TCG, oh hey, we got Dreams of Laguna back. Nobody wanted to use a removal on your cards because you only played little baby cards and they got overrun by them. Hey, that's White Weenie for you. Yo, Forky, how's it going, man? Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. This pack is terrible. Maybe we take the Restoration Magic, but I don't actually want any of this. I don't really care about any of this. Maybe it's the Rook turret. Magic is fine though. People who play MTG take it pretty seriously as a general rule of thumb. Yeah, that's probably fair. Evict is very good. Combat Tutorial is nice. A 3rd Auracite could be nice. I think I like Eject more than the Auracite though. It's instant. It draws you a card. We can get another Pixie. 3 Pixies. I guess we're 3 Pixieing over Galacat. Galacat might come back, actually. Primal Garuda, Thief Knife. Thief Knife is an artifact. Garuda's fine. It's good in the mirror, especially. You take land. A lot better at drafting by watching ex-pro or current pro MTG streamers or their YouTube vids. Yeah, that's what I do too. I listen to a few different podcasts. This is really tough. I think I want the Garuda over the Thief Knife for now. There's another Moogle. Oh, or another Sid. Double Sid or Moogle draws you a card basically. You take our Sanctum. Wait, what was the Sanctum? You think Auracite's better than Evict? I think that's wrong. Oh, you hate Eject? That, I mean, yeah, I think that's wrong, unfortunately. I like the Moogle, but I also really like Sid. I think I want the Moogle, the first Moogle over the second Sid, though. Ooh, Summon Leviathan. Retrieve the Esper would be really nice, but like we can't pass Summon Leviathan. Another Minstrel. for the collection, because I don't think I'm playing any of this. Ooh, White Mage's Staff comes back. Combat tutorial is really nice. I think I want as many staffs as I can get. Suplex OP. Suplex is good. Land came back. You only need one magic card from this crossover and it's Suplex? Yeah, Suplex is awesome. It's a good card, and also it's the flavor is fantastic. Occasionally watch Minguchi and Yellow Hat play in the morning. Not preferred content. I get that. I mean, I follow a few different like pro streamers, and to be honest, I don't know. I don't find their streams that entertaining. I'd rather put on like I've been watching Paul Cheon's draft videos on YouTube. Love that they leaned into the meme. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, like I said, I find podcasts kind of work better for me. Just like to because like it's more they're more so like breaking down things. It's not like they're like people are trying to explain like how they play or their thought process while they're playing and streaming and whatnot. But like with like a podcast, generally, like, you know, they don't have that sort of time constraint of a game happening. We're not playing this, but we'll just take it. Doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? I think Valkyrie aerial unit is pretty good. You know, I have not really been impressed with Valk unit generally, but we do have enough artifacts now that I think it's good. You probably take Sid over the Moogle. I mean, Moogle's flying and gets you a two mana artifact kind of for free. Had the card that make all the cards in your field immune to everything for 1 round. Tried to board wipe, they would remove their own stuff. Oh, nice. That sounds like a powerful card, Claire. Being not taking the affinity. I mean, the affinity flyer isn't as good as it seems. Like you wanna think you're gonna live the dream and just like play artifact into it, right? Like 3 artifacts into 4 mana Valkyrie unit, but it just doesn't play out that way. I've found. That's been my experience, at least. Haven't read paper in a long time either. Lucky during Thrones of Eldraine, able to farm gems on draft during that set. Nice. Gucci's fun to watch. She's vibrant. Yellow Hat is often very, very. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. That's kind of he's like that, like when he's playing, like on the Pro Tour as well. Can be awkward because 2 blue. Most white blue decks you make are heavier on white, right? If you're heavier on white, you're probably more aggressive generally. IRL people don't stress you as much as in online games. Because, you know, you're there and not AFK. That's fair. That's fair. You're AFK IRL too, Porky. I get it. I get it. Sometimes your body's there, but you're just not present. Like watching Nummy and Ham TV for drafting. Oh yeah. Yeah, Nummy's alright. I used to watch a lot of Newmont. I haven't watched Ham TV. I think I've seen a little bit of Ham TV, but 70-ish win rate players, yeah. Second highest rarity was also like one of the 4 rarer cards you had. Nice. It sounds powerful, yeah. Sometimes a card doesn't have to be super rare for it to be very good, right? In your experience, the Cloud Moogle is garbage. Wait, this one? I mean, I'm not necessarily playing the Land Cycler, or do you mean Delivery Moogle? Because I think that's crazy. You must not have any targets for it. You starter decks cards a lot and still won? Yeah. It's all about how you use it, you know? Yellow Hat's voice and playstyle make you want to nap, though. but he's a good player. Yeah, for sure. I mean, those old school like control players, like kind of the same idea for all of them, to be honest. Favorite strategy is make your opponent not play the game. You like that hardcore control then, Gorm. Some fours, a monk fist. Yeah, we don't need two monk fists. Not with the two white mages staff for sure. All right, well, I haven't quite looked at this quite yet. You hate Cloud Moogle. It's not a great land cycler. It's fine. It's not really what you want to be playing though. Delivery Moogles. Oh yeah. You don't think you've ever gotten extra value out of delivery? Really? Have you just never cast it? That's all you have to do. Maybe remove Garuda. Maybe. Although I mean, I kind of like Garuda. We got a lot of flyers. It jumps another thing into the air, right? How many things do we have for Sahajin? We got 2 Auracite, eject, 1 ice magic. I think we cut the Sahajins, unfortunately. I do like them, but with only 4 targets, I'm not super excited to play them. Although they are merfolk, and they don't get bounced with Leviathan. Yeah, well, I mean, that is true. That is true. There's less likely, but it's really good in aggressive mirrors. Like if your opponent's also aggressive and you're racing, like it's something very good. So like it can be awkward in spots, but like I'm not trying to like I don't know. I feel like you don't want to just like immediately cut it, right? We do have a lot of 4s though. This is kind of a 2. I like combat tutorial. I think stuck is probably worth playing. 14 creatures plus all our job select. Maybe we don't play Wall of Omens. Although it's kind of good because we have a bunch of flyer. We have 3 pixies to try and go over top. Get in the air. Dreams of Laguna is another Sahajin target. Does that change anything? Does that change it? Cut a pixie. Maybe we might cut a pixie. I'm a little bit hesitant to cut a pixie, just because they're such good 2-drops. They're so good on turn 2. I mean these job selects are like kind of whatever, but they're still fine. I mean we want to play. I think we want to play as many artifacts as we can. If we're gonna play the aerial unit, we want all the 2-drop artifacts. I think. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. How many do we have at 3? None. 2 Auracite. So we don't even have a ton of artifacts. So aerial unit feels like it might be not worth it. Like maybe it's fine. But yeah, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we have 7 artifacts. We could also play the other Monk's Fist. We do have 1 more of those. But then we'd have to cut. I mean, we still have to cut 4 cards here. We can't play 16 lands because we're playing Summon Leviathan. Another of your cards untapped 3 lands with a land that costs 3 mana. Also untapped all creatures at once, made them untargetable. So that sounds good. That sounds like it's free. Yeah, I mean, I guess like, I mean, 5 mana for a 5/4 is fine. I'm not outright cutting it right away. I'm still again considering. I think it is a big flying body though, so we can't discount that. Although, if we were to cut it, we could also cut the Rook turret. Although I do like Rook turret. I like being able to loot. Basically free. That seems sick. Oh, Rook turret says whenever another artifact comes into play, you loot. FFTCG, you can only have 5 lands. Yeah, I assume it's not 1-to-1, Claire, but yeah, I appreciate you trying to make it understandable. I guess we could have Garuda on the chopping block as well. I want to say it's the worst of our 4s, potentially. If we do hit anything with it, though, it's pretty good. We do have a lot of flyers. Yeah, I think we're probably going to get there on flyers most of the time. We could also potentially cut Magic Damper. I do like it to protect Jill and Titus, though. So... You think you cut Dwarf? Yeah, I can see that. Dwarf is probably the least desirable 2-drop at this point. We also have Dreams of Laguna that we could potentially cut. Like, it's pretty good, though. Doesn't have a ton of flyers. Recall reading one of the recent drafts, had a lot of flyers. I guess it doesn't have it, like, yeah, I don't think it has a ton of flyers, no. There's not a ton of reach creatures, or I guess there's a few reach creatures, but not a ton. I think Wall over Dreams of Laguna. I mean, Wall does block stuff, so... Dreams of Laguna lets us, gets us a second card, though, later, which is kind of nice, but... I can see that. Maybe we'll cut that. I mean, Wall of Omens is great. There's no arguing that. Okay, so at least 2 more. Again, we have a lot of 4s here, so I feel like you have to cut one of them. Maybe it is just Garuda out of these. Also, Auracite lets us get to the Leviathan, which is nice. We don't have more than one, right? We have 1 Leviathan. No Krakens. Stinky. Eject is kind of slow. I'm sorry, Carol, but I think you were dead wrong on Eject. Eject is very good. I promise you. It bounces. You bounce a blocker. It's super good at bouncing a blocker and then like getting you to more gas. Also, what's up, Stinky? How's it going, man? How's Spyro? Did you manage to beat it? Yeah, it's kind of -2 to Aerial Bot. Yeah. Make sure y'all check out Stinky. Stinky's a great streamer. He's a great dude. He was playing Spyro today. He gives you lots of stuff to do in chat, like playing with cheese, answering trivia. Plays a huge variety of games. Great community. Great man. Make sure you follow him. You think bounce? I mean, bounce is like, it's definitely like temporary advantage, but when it replaces yourself, it becomes very good. I mean, this can't be countered part. Is kind of whatever, but no, I think yeah. The evaluation of eject is unfortunately a little off. There's a lot of tokens in the format, that's true, and it just straight up kills tokens. And also being able to interact at instant speed and having it replace itself, it's just really valuable. If you're in a top deck war, eject is absolutely a card you want because it digs you deeper. Pretty sure that dumb Adventure Fairy still sees play in Modern. Oh yeah, for sure. That's the one that bounces something and then costs 1 blue. Yeah, and I mean the bounce in this format, I mean like Ice Magic is basically like it's a removal spell once you hit 4. like being able to bounce at instant speed. Because like I mean, bounce you use bounce to like counter combat tricks. Usually you're not just like bouncing things just for tempo, right? Like you're bouncing to like again like either like eat up a bunch of their mana to like eat up their turn if they're like equipping something that's expensive, or if they're playing a combat trick, you bounce in response, so you're getting a card anyways. So if you can do that with eject, you're basically getting a 2-for-1. So like they go to combat trick or whatever, you bounce their thing, you get to draw a card, and they lose their combat trick. So the 2-card swing. I guess we're cutting Garuda here, right? Because we have so many flyers. Feels kind of bad though, because Garuda's like it's pretty strong. Yeah. I mean, you're not gonna play eject in standard, but like in draft, like a card that says bounce a creature or bounce a non-land permanent, draw a card is very valuable. Got Monk Fist and Garuda to make the 40. Yeah, I mean, I just like I said, I really like having all the 2-drop artifacts, especially if we're gonna play the aerial unit. And also, it's another hero token. Whoops. But it's possible that's correct. It's also possible we play all the Monk Fists, all 3 Monk Fists, and then cut something else. We could cut like I mean, maybe Stuck is not the right. Maybe even Swallowed by Leviathan. Oh, it's definitely the worst of the job select. Yeah, that's true. People used to watch would look at 41 cards and just say fuck it. I mean, I've done that multiple times. But I mean, you're gonna have slightly better results. Probably not a huge percentage better, but slightly better results if you do manage to cut to 40. All the artifacts also make Titus bigger, right? So we're also incentivized to play more because of Titus. I guess it just because we have to cut a 4, and I think it's the worst of the 4s. Maybe Wall and Stuck get cut. I like Wall though. It's tough though. It's possible. It does block a ton, right? And your opponents don't want to use a combat trick to get rid of it. It also digs us deeper, smooths out our draws. Yeah, and the fact that we're probably getting there with flyers, kind of helps us mitigate ground damage to race. So I think I like it. Also, we can get value off of it with Summon Leviathan. We bounce our wall, or we could even bounce our wall. Like if we're in top deck mode, we can eject our wall to draw 2 cards. Pretty good, right? Decks where you can reuse the ability. I mean, yeah, that would be ideal, but I think we cut the Swallowed by Leviathan. Just because I feel like we're just gonna be tapping out each turn, just trying to put pressure on. Again, or we could just get rid of the Magic Damper. It's not a great combat trick. It does protect some of our better creatures, but like I'm gonna cut Swallow. We're gonna keep Magic Damper. Maybe we'll revisit this. But let's run it like this. This is pretty good. If we can draw a couple lands, we're on the draw. We got White Mage Staff on 2. We got Jill into Sid. Opponent is playing Cactuar. Sure. Okay, we can go Pixie. Jill bouncing this. If we can just draw a land. Please, my kingdom for a land. Is it staff? I might want to block. Although, like, probably should have done this just to attack. I can't really afford to just take damage or take hits to the face. If they just play the Cactuar here, like I can't attack anyways. And we whiff. Of course we whiff. Drew like what, 4 cards now, and haven't seen a land. Literally 50% to draw one. Opponent playing 3-color Cactuar. And they can block my fairy. Oh. Have to bin that, because that's still not a land. You block there. I get to play the Wall of Omens, though. Which blocks the Cactuar forever. Land? Oh, baby. We got there. A little late, but we got there. Alright, island, and then we play 2/2s next turn. The classic land screwed, yeah. Fortunately, we were able to get deep enough into our deck to draw out of it here, for the most part. We go Sid here. It's just the most mana efficient. We can't play 2 blue cards. We're not playing the Auracite. I'm not Auracite in the ball. we Auracite whatever they cast with the ball. The ball's fine. Chocobo kick on our Sid. Bolt the bird. That's what they say. Racetrack. See, that's more than Auracite. I mean, we don't have anything else to play anyways. Also, Auracite gives us mana. Can attack now. Bolt the bird, banish the mana rock. It'd be cool to get an island. Just saying. Just saying, deck. Let me cast 2 blue spells, please. Either way, we can cast both of these next turn. And then they're both pumped up by Sid. Well, they really love playing that Cactuar. They can't get through our wall. Twistus. Easel greens, sure. I mean, fine. Okay. Alright, now I kind of want to just play Jill and just bounce the token. And then also we can do this, or no. We do this, and then we have Magic Damper up. We pass. So they don't get to block with their Cactuar. I assume they go for removal on Jill. I'll block with the wall. That's kind of annoying. That's fine though. You lose your counter, so like it's whatever. But it's kind of free, that combat trick for them. I mean, I could keep the wall alive with the magic damper, but why would I do that? I mean, they get a land, right? So it's not really a waste for them. All right, lands. Lands are nice. We're in with these two, and we leave Jill. I don't think we transformed Jill quite yet. Although, maybe I should have, since we have magic... No, we wouldn't have magic damper up. Sure. Go Pixie, and then equip. Just leave magic damper up. Okay, you're getting a lot of lands. They probably have the 8/8 then? I guess if they have the 8/8, they would play it, right? The 8/8 that stuns something for how many towns you have. Feels like they don't have removal, which is good. I kind of like that. Although, I kind of want to play the new list this turn. It's another flyer. I'm still going to play it. Oh, also, I guess I should have equipped this. Oh, well. You can also go here. I forgot that I had that, to be honest. I forgot I had the other one. Okay. They scoop, because they never drew, I guess, any other top end, really. Maybe they were banking on that racetrack. Well, I mean, their Cactuar was going to get bounced that turn, so I just wanted more attackers just to apply more pressure. Like, I mean, saving for the loot would have been nice and all, but I think it's probably better just to end the game as quick as possible. Excuse me. We always draw land 3 here, right? Yeah, especially if they can power it out. We always draw the 3rd land here, right, deck? Come on, don't do this to me again. I hate you. I hate you so much. It's fine. I mean, we got plays. Imagine getting a land, right? Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Everything is garbage. When you seen the house prices. Heyo. I mean, we draw land, like we should be okay. Maybe still. 2 lands. We can get to Aurosite potentially. Stop looking at my land. Why are you copying my planes? That's insane, right? Isn't that insane? That feels insane to me. I actually think a combat tutorial here. And it just lets me to attack, and then we get to keep hitting lands here. Maybe I should have untapped this, actually. It's fine. Stop looking at my land, yeah. Weirdo. Oh, I guess that's why, because they have white cards in their hand. Because they're playing 3 colors. They're splashing for weapons vendor for some reason. Well, I can actually pitch a land now, because we drew 2. Ooh, that's not a bad one. We still have Monk Fist in our deck somewhere. I don't think I want to Aura Sight any of this stuff. I think we just go. They're probably more likely to block the 3/2, so we untap the 2/2. Yeah, they just block everything. That's fine. Yeah, it's definitely Moogle. There's nothing in my graveyard, right? No. And that's less likely chance we're going to draw it. So we can maybe just draw a land, and then we can go a 3 and a 2, potentially. We can go Titus into Monk Fist. Coco said he likes playing 3 colors more than 2 colors. I mean, I've seen a lot of people splashing for a 3rd color. It feels greedy in a lot of spots. Okay, so they're like straight up 3 colors. That's crazy. Splashing I can see, but straight up 3 colors I think is very greedy. Okay, now what? Like, unless your mana base is like really good. Like, obviously, like the Towns deck, you're playing 3+ colors easily. Just like in general. Like, unless you get the a decent amount of splashing Towns, then, and even then you have to play a bunch of tapped lands usually. I don't want to play my Aura Sight on either of these, I think. Do I want to attack, I guess is the question. I think so. Let's just trade off as much as possible. We have more cards than them. And then I can just play the Wyvern. Although Aura Sight would give us more mana, but Towns feel like worse gates. Deck. Maybe. I guess if you equip here, I can't block. So that's kind of annoying. I can tap that, or I could just Aura Sight it, I guess. Hey, there's some land. Let's take 5 to the dome again and play these 2. Unfortunately, I guess Titus just is probably gonna be not played right now. I think we want to stuck next turn. Yeah, I'm fine with that trade. We do still have decent amount of cards in hand. Which means they probably have a counter. Okay, maybe not. Now what? Malboro, come on. Alright, well, bye Titus. Oh, I can't Jill that either. I mean, we got Aura Sight, so that's fine, I guess. Hey, that's pretty cheap, actually. It's too bad that we can't do them both. Still, even though it's cheap. just because of, you know, double blue, a little bit awkward. All right, what else you got? Oh, cool. Sure, why not? Why not the best, one of the best cards in the format? Of course, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't I waste my Aura Sight on your Malboro when you have that in hand? You're playing Arden, you're playing 3 color, okay. My brain, I think I'm gonna have a stroke. Playing Arden in your 3 color deck. God, I hate it. Yeah, I'm just cooked here. I mean, I need to get exactly Aura Sight next turn. Leviathan, I don't even think does it, right? It's actually bad for me because they get their Moogle back. It would reset the board for 1 turn, though. Okay, this definitely goes. Could bounce it. Could bounce what? Arden? I mean, bouncing Arden doesn't feel great, right? God, why do these things have lifelink too? It's so dumb. Oh, I'm so cooked. I can't even equip this turn. The demons are tokens, yeah. Like, I don't know, what else am I gonna get? And they also have haste. For actual no reason. Haste and menace. Which means if I take any damage this turn, I'm just dead. To Arden. I mean, unless I somehow get the opportunity to trade with Arden here, then maybe there's a world where we can survive. Probably too slow and expensive. I mean, but with haste, it's busted. I don't even know if it would be that, like, too slow, like, without haste. You're still getting a free creature from any graveyard every single turn. That has lifelink and menace. Like, it's still pretty absurd. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I just can't win. Even if I bounce everything, they just replay Arden. They get a free hasting menace creature that I can't block because I only have Leviathan left. And it's just over. Arden is not a fair Magic card. There's a lot of these in this set. I mean, Arden's kind of one of the worst ones. One of the worst offenders. I mean, I think too much worse is, I don't know about that. It's still a bomb. It's just not, you know. as balmy, I guess. Doesn't matter. But yeah, rares need to be powerful enough to play in Commander now, so. So limited environments, I feel like, suffer. Well, I mean, we got lands, but not much else. Turn 2 Torgal. Pretty bad for me. Pretty bad for me. Into Ject, maybe? Usually it's Ject. Usually it's turn 2 Torgal into Ject. Cool. They get a poison thing, and I can't block it. They just have to hit me 5 times with it. Then I die. Well then what's the point? What's the point of Arden then? Can't play in Commander. But it's like, yeah. Like, I mean, 8 mana is a lot. But it's still absurd. Cool. Yeah, we're just dead here. We're dead on this in this game as well, I think. Yep. Not having a play on turn 3. Or I guess we did have a play on. We had a bad play on turn 3, but yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. The 2-1 as well with trample, so like we just take the full damage. This doesn't even, like, I can't do anything here. And then they're gonna have the Planeswalker next turn. I mean, White Mage's Staff would be nice. There's no way it's good enough though, right? I don't even know like what would be good enough. Maybe I need Aura Sight to deal with the Planeswalker. I don't know. If they're out of cards for now. Can't even block well. Sure. More stats. Oh yeah, I guess I already have the double white for Aura Sight, so doesn't matter. Just does not matter. I mean, we have to block here. We take 6, go to 3. Then they'll only have 2 creatures left at least, I guess. Is it worth just absorbing damage? Probably not. Okay. Splash land, of course. I mean, they're playing with mana fixing, so makes sense. I wish I had one more land though. Then I could play something plus eject. Do I just do this? Pray for a land, and then what? What happens if we don't get it? Am I dead if I don't get it? Not immediately. Eject and draw a land, that would be nice. One of them draws a land, right? Nope. Nope. Not even once. So you get to draw a bunch of cards. Sure. Why not more cards? Because they're so far ahead. Doesn't matter. Like, must be nice. You know? It must be nice. I mean, we just eject this turn. We have to. Otherwise, we're dead. This dies. This is going to attack. We're going to have to eject the anima. And then double block. Do I attack? Does that ever matter? Not really. I mean, they got a full hand as well. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I would need to draw land plus Leviathan, maybe. Even then, like, they're just drawing a billion cards off of anima. Sure. I mean, they're gonna get the draw either way. But maybe I should have done it during my turn. I don't know. Figured maybe there's a chance that I can get them in some way. But it's not gonna happen. We would have got the land too, of course. You know, no justice and all that. Maybe I'm just really bad at this. And I'm just constantly making the wrong calls, you know? That's probably likely. No, it didn't. It was a 4-3. It would have turned it into a 5-4, still dies. I mean, RNG only matters so much, right? Draft is generally generally pretty skill-based. But like telling, like being like knowing exactly like which ones are, I guess, which factors are which. It's hard. Yeah, second fight spell. Just hit the building. Yeah, cool. I mean, they drew 150 million cards. Like, of course, every single one of them were removal spells, though. I don't know. It's been pretty typical of my experience, though. I just seem to stumble, and my opponents just never do. I mean, we had one game in the last draft where opponent missed a land drop, but it just feels like my hands are just like way worse than everyone else's. Like this. Like what the fuck is this, man? Like why? What have I don't know. I mean, good players find ways to win consistently, so like you can't just blame it all on RNG either. Like that's would be nice, but like do I just I guess it's just another fairy and we just try and get a clock in the air going. I'll keep that on top. I mean, yeah, 70% is like really good. I'm pretty sure in this format I'm hovering around like 52 or something abysmal like that. We just attack with both, I think. I don't want that right now. I will take that, I suppose. Okay. No, I can't attack anymore. I mean, I could attack with this. I don't think they trade with the rook turret, right? Then we got a 3-power flyer that can either block or attack through. We draw a land, we can do this, both of these. We just don't need to play the Wall of Omens right now. Excuse me. Or I could just play the Wall of Omens and hope to hit a land, and if not, then we play the Sages or the White Mage Staff. There's also bouncing the turret with Jill lets us get in through the air for 5, depending on what they play here. So might be worth it. Chocobo kick. Okay, even better reason to bounce it. Like I want to like pray for the land. I feel like I just can't. I feel like I need to make the safer play. Get that counter gone. Get in for 5. And then we can maybe leave a land on top. Oh. Do I want that? I do want this, but like, do I leave it on top? I think I can afford to. We get wall to go a card deeper anyways next turn. And that kind of gives us something to do later if we need to. But also finding a land, I could have just flipped Jill and then we've got a better attack. Hard to say. Hard to say what was right there. We would have found the land too. Offer the trade. Racetrack, sure. They're one away from Sentinel. We flip Jill. Jill can make herself unblockable as well. Shiva can make herself unblockable as well. Yeah, Jill or summon, for sure. I mean, I guess, like, we don't want to summon Leviathan when we're ahead on board, right? As soon as they can turn the corner, though. Okay, and they just can't. Alright. We get one. A couple more like that. We just get to 4 wins. Please. See, like, hands like the fact that I get so many hands like these, like y'all are seeing how many times we get hands like these. The fact that people are playing 3 colors and just like, and I can't get 2 is insane. I'm gonna keep this because we have the Wall of Omens. The air unit kind of sucks here, aerial unit, but we have a few chances to draw an island here. If not, we can hopefully hold the ground until we do draw something. I feel like if I don't know, if I mulligan, it's just gonna be worse. But I don't think there's islands in my deck. Okay, free life for them, which means they're just gonna mill me. Like, forever. Watch them mill 2 islands here. In before they mill 2 islands. I'm gonna shoot myself. Oh, we got an island though. Definitely play. I guess we just play the rook turret. And we loot. This thing, I guess. Even though it is an artifact, so maybe it's worth playing. Yep. I should have got rid of this, because I'm never drawing us another island, right? I feel like. We'll draw all the planes in the world, because those don't matter at all. No way they trade. Okay, you don't get to draw a card off Fenrir now. Titus? No, I just play the flyer. Not being able to veil the Titus. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the draws are just so awkward all the time. Wait, did you get to draw there? Did they get to draw an extra card? Because they shouldn't. Like, that's not how that works. Fenrir should be dead before that happens. Oh, look, a 6/5 that I can never block. Sick. No, it's supposed to not, because they're the spell or the trigger goes on the stack, and then Fenrir should be in the graveyard. When the last lore counter gets put on, the trigger goes on the stack, and then the thing gets sacrificed immediately. Yeah, like it should be in the graveyard while the trigger's on the stack. Cool. Well, Jill is good here. Slows them down for a turn. Look, unless like limited resources or, you know, other pro players I've watched are wrong about Fenrir, then yeah, I was under the impression it's not supposed to count itself. Yeah, I mean, Mana War is even too good for, like, modern limited. Generally. And yeah, Jill is just, like, way, way better than that. Okay, we get our... Like, I would love to play Titus first here, but I just need to play the flyer. Or do I just flip Jill? No, I flip Jill next turn, I think. Okay, eject is really good. And I think I want another White Mage's Staff. I think I'm fine with that. I assume they have removal for the aerial unit, though. Of course they do. Of course, they not only do they have removal, but they have a removal attached to a 7/7 body. Because nothing matters. Keep attacking with this. They did draw Fenrir. Of course they did. I don't know. Again, I thought it wasn't supposed to work that way, but I guess it does. That White Mage Staff just isn't going to do it now. They still have a billion cards in hand. Like, what else do they have here? Counterspell, probably. Of course they have Knights of the fucking Round. Of course they do. Can I even win here? Okay, so I flipped Jill. I think I have to flip Jill. And then we pray that Ice Magic is good enough next turn. And we don't die. We don't just like straight up die this turn. Oh, I don't know why. Oh, I'm so dumb. Should have. It's fine. We just need Jill and the Wyvern to survive, I guess. And pray that they don't have anything else. Taking 3, 6. If they have any pump spell here, I'm just dead. And they have, like, again, they have billions of cards in their hand. Hmm. Of course. It doesn't matter. Ugh. Well, we'll draft again, I guess. Like, I think the drafts are good. I think the decks are good. But, like, again, I think Magic hates me. Like, it's just, like, this has been, like, so consistent. Like, so, like, every single draft just goes this way. With, like, one good record sprinkled in, like, every 5 drafts. Yeah, like, I mean, like I said, the rares are just so pushed that, like, if you don't kill their rare on sight, you lose. Like, they're all just so powerful. It's Cryptic Command. Probably just take Cryptic Command, right? I mean, either that or we start with a Raban. No, you first pick Raban, yeah. I mean, Cryptic Command just does so much. Like, you can counter a spell, draw a card is pretty sick. I mean, bounce draw, counter bounce. There's so many different modes that Cryptic is really good. Yeah, we do have to draft a blue heavy deck, but it's very good. Yeah, I mean, like, it's nice, like, the idea of playing control, I think that's nice, but it just doesn't always work that way. Well, we got lightning here. I feel like I mean, the draft has to go, like, a particular way for you to even draft control. This is really good with a lot of the job select stuff. Well, maybe not a lot. I mean, if we like want to like fully commit to the cryptic, then yeah, maybe we just take a blue card. I think the best card in the pack. I mean, Lightning's really good. Thunder Magic's really good, but also like Torgal's really good. Torgal we can almost help us cast here. Cast this as well. If we were to go like green blue, I think I want to take the Torgal. Sahajin's fine with Cryptic. It's a 4-mana spell that triggers Sahajin. Sahajin might come around though. I don't think I want to second pick it. No way it's Torgal over Thunder? Yeah, I mean, I think so. Thunder's really good, don't get me wrong, but like having premium 2-drops is super important. Like, yeah. Okay, we could just take Swallowed by Leviathan here over like Ultimecia. Could take Golbaz. Probably just Dragoon's Wyvern though. Combat tutorial here. Keep taking blue cards. This card feels bad. I feel like this card's not good. I've never seen it really played either. Dark Knight's Greatsword's probably the best card here. I don't care too much about taking these. Heck Dies is kind of cool too. Like obviously we're not married to the green as our second pick. Yeah, Dark Knight's so much better than Sage, like 1,000 times. I mean, it's a free equip. It's a +3/+0, turns the tokens into way stronger, or into viable threats. I don't know if we'll play it, but the fact that you don't have to spend mana to equip it, like 3 life is definitely a cost. You can only do it like once or twice, probably. Unless you have like life gain in your deck. But still, a 3-mana 4/1 it trades up really well. And also again, it turns another thing into a real threat as well. Whereas like the 2/1 just like gets blanked by pretty much everything. Okay, you take Stiltskin. It's a fine card. It's actually like because like Sleep Magic and Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum are pretty good. Like this is kind of interesting. Also, you can give your opponents lands later to draw cards. I think it's better than You're Not Alone, yeah. Like You're Not Alone is good, but it's just a trick. Whereas this is, I mean, it's a lifelinking creature as well. There's also the Copter as well, which like is maybe a consideration. The 1/4 robot. Oh yeah, the robot's fine. Yeah. I guess we're taking this. I don't think I want like Garnet this late feels really late. But like, there's also I mean Shinra Reinforcements is also fine. gains you life as well. I think we take that, because we don't have any artifacts right now. Or we have one. Maybe just a land, because it can go in pretty much any one of our decks. Geisel Greens is relatively late. There's also a bad removal spell, but still a removal spell. Let's take the land, because it goes pretty much everywhere. Lightning came back. Tonberries can be okay. But like in a deck that if we're gonna play Cryptic Command, we're probably not gonna be able to cast Tonberry. We're never casting this if we're playing blue. I guess it is just Tonberry. Okay, Ultimecia came back. That's crazy. Actually, a Merchant being this late is also kind of crazy. This card's pretty solid. I guess, yeah, I guess that's a signal that we should be in blue-black. World map is not 0. Evil Reawakened is a card that I'm actually a pretty big fan of. There's basically nothing else in this pack that I care about. I mean, Prisha's Wanderings, side quest, Chocobo. You need it in a very particular deck. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple vehicles, but yeah, Balthier and Fran, especially in red green, there's no vehicles, which is insane. So that's kind of weird. Land. I mean, Paladin's Arms is a fine card, but like we're not. I don't think we're white. Evil Reawakened is fine. Sahajin is really nice. It's also Circle of Power, which is just another draw spell. Which is, I guess you mostly want this in black-red. I think we're just taking the Sahajin here. Like, I don't love second picking it. Circle of Power is fine, though. It's, I mean, it's a or what do you call it? It's a draw 2, plus it leaves behind a token. That can do stuff, but we do want those 2s. Final Days is pretty good. Retrieve the Esper. Might come around. It's pretty solid too, though. But I'm pretty happy to take a Final Days, especially since we have reinforcements, which works with like Evil Reawakened as well. Syncopate, Ahriman, or Rat. Probably the Flyer over the 2-drop. I mean, having the Rat is nice. Treasure tokens, not nothing. But Ahriman blocks pretty well. It's a flyer. Yeah. We do have a fair amount of 3s, but probably the Rat, just for the curve, yeah. Fight On's pretty good. I definitely want to pick up an Ice Flan at some point. Earth Crystal, is very good if you can activate it even a couple times. I do like Fight On though, especially with, I mean, it's not much self-mill, but we have a little bit of self-mill. Do I just want to get the Flan just to make sure I have it? I mean, we can get Flan or Malboro, so I think we take the Fight On just to make sure we have it. So I guess this is going to be like a control-ish deck. Maybe. We got Cryptic, we got ways to grind. Tonberry is not really a control card, so we'll see if that stays in. Oh, we got a late Vane's Treachery. That's cool. Not seeing much blue at all, actually. Which is kind of awkward. Maybe we get more blue in pack 3, though. Combat tutorial or Black Mage's Rod. Don't think Rod is too good. It's also Rufus Shinra. I don't think we want to splash though, but I mean, apparently playing 3 colors is a thing in this format, right? Maybe our mana's better if we play 3 colors. Ultimecia turns into a 7/7 menace that gives you an extra turn. Oh, pretty happy to take Sentinel here. Yeah, she's quite good. There's Flan. Side quest came back. Prisha's Wandering and Rydea all came back. That's crazy. Okay, well, Circle of Power came back as well. Also crazy. I don't think I like Trader too much. I think I take it though. Yeah, I guess we play Syncopate. Another Flan maybe. Flans are kind of nice. Flan's good with both Evil Reawakened and also allowing us to make sure we have islands for Cryptic Command, hopefully. Oh, there's a Cloud. Never playing Kane. Brainstorm. We don't have shuffle effects. Brainstorm's kind of cute though. Or I guess we have island cycling, which is a shuffle effect, but you like which? Kane? Do I take another? I think I don't take another Ultimecia. It's probably just Dragoon, right? Ultimecia might come back around though. I don't know. She is kind of fun. I don't mind her. I would love to pick up a second one, but I think it's Dragoon. Dragoon's just so solid and comes down early. I kind of just want land here. Resentful Revelation is fine as well, I think. I don't know how many Syncopates I want to play. But I think having making our mana better is nice. We got Edgar. How many artifacts do we have? 1, 2. Yeah, 2. So, not great. It's either that or Ahriman, I guess, or Merchant. I mean, the rat makes a treasure as well. I think it's just the Ahriman, though. Cornered by Black Mages is pretty good. Double Black is awkward, but I still think it's fine. Over Revelation. Nothing else we can really play. Another one. Oh, I think I want the Ice Magic over the second one, though. Ice Magic's just obviously very flexible, which is very good. So white land. Probably not worth splashing for just Rufus. I'll take the Dreams of Laguna, though. Yeah, we're not playing Tonberry in this deck. Hmm. Kind of awkward. It's the whole deck. Wish I'd gotten a Heck Dice. I'd be very happy to pick up Limit Break. These are all pretty whatever. Yeah. The fact that it doesn't give you any stats on the second and third modes makes it pretty pretty whatever. Another Evil Reawakened? I'll take that. Rook Turret's fine too, but we got 2 Flans, so that could be fun. Oh, Ultimisha came back. Alright. We're just Ultimisha.deck. Don't think I want the ship. I don't know if Revelation's worth it. What do we cut here? We do have 2 towns. But I kind of like playing more Syncopates too. Let's play like a billion counter spells. I'm like half tempted to play 16 lands here, just because we have the 2 land cyclers, but probably not right. Not in a control deck, right? This is a control deck-ish. Revelation is kind of cool. I don't think there's anything I can cut for it though. Are we cutting a Syncopate here? Maybe a Circle of Power. Like, we don't have like a bunch of wizards, like incidental wizards. We've got a couple ways to make wizards, but not too many. I feel like I can't cut any creatures because I want Final Days to be relevant. I don't know what else to cut though. I think I like all 4 of these 5s. I like having both Flans in here, especially because of the Evil Reawakens, and also lets us cast Cryptic Command. Getting ready to start your sleep shift. All right, have a good night, IPN. Have a good sleep shift. Catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. What else do we cut though? Did it have a combat tutorial? I kind of like it though. I think it's pretty good on a bunch of our twos. It's also good on the flyers. Maybe it's Dark Knight's Greatsword. Or maybe it's one. Maybe it is one syncopate, since we have the Swallowed by Leviathan as well. It does get worse the later the game goes. Also, cornered by black mages could be like, because we don't have any other ways to generate wizards, maybe that's just not worth playing. Or maybe we play both syncopates and then we cut sword. We don't have like a ton of ways, a ton of things to put them on. We don't have like a ton of creatures. So like we can kind of get punished with the great sword pretty easily. I don't know, let's run it like this for now. What was that noise? Okay, we got both colors. We got plays. Get our rat on. Awkward. Yep, pretty good. We just we island cycle end of turn, I think. We have fight on to get the fawn back later if we want it. Yep, can't even counter that. Also, hopefully that means we don't telegraph the counter spells. Although counter spells are like so much worse when they have these 4 mana spell payoffs. I'm gonna syncopate that. That means they don't get to cast it again. It's exiled. And then I still have syncopate for for something else potentially. Like that. Pretty good. And then we have another counter spell. Sure. It's kind of funny. We're a real control deck, just countering everything. Suplex, come on. I mean, I could counter it, but then I'd have to bin both things that I do. That I have. I guess that's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world. Kind of awkward, but I do want to play the final days. But like, I feel like it's just not worth it. It's not like they can get through the Sahajin right now. I mean, now I get to start attacking. Oh, we got Cryptic Command. And we can cast it. I think I'm gonna counter and bounce. Oh wait, can't. I can't counter it. That sucks. I could always bounce and draw, I guess. What's happening? Still on my end step? Forgot eject. For a second I thought I forgot eject can't be countered. Such weird text for it. You gonna counter? Are you gonna kill my rat as well, or what? Like, what's going on? A disconnect, maybe? Suplex is so awkward because then I can't get value out of my fight on. Need to find our way to a finisher. Opponent just like left or what? That their eject was so bad that they were like, you know what? I'm good. Just close the program. Okay. I'll take it. This was very winnable, but we take those. I really wanted to get a Malboro. I feel like that's a better reanimation target than the Flan. You actually get value out of it on the ETB instead of just like a little bit of tempo. Although a 7-6 is not anything to sneeze at, I guess. Yo, what's up, Fiona? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Make sure y'all check out Fiona. He's a great streamer. Playing Horizon Zero Dawn recently. Plays a variety of other games as well. This is a really awkward hand. We have no creatures for combat tutorial. We have triple black. And we have Evil Reawakened. I'm gonna keep, because we can combat tutorial on 3 anyways. 4 hours mastering the wrong Metroid. That's just more points. What do you mean by the wrong Metroid? I did win the last one, yes, Carol. Opponent just like left and didn't come back. Okay, interesting. Like I want to put this in the graveyard and then Evil Reawakened, although it feels like maybe that's a bad idea. Because they're playing Grixis colors, they're gonna have a lot of removal. Oh, okay. Did you specifically want to do that one for Retro Roulette? Time for bed. All right. My pleasure, of course, Carol and Dargan. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. Hope you all have a good rest. Oh, for sure. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. But yeah, I guess, unfortunately, yeah, that is the wrong one. It's the GBA. I guess I just do this. And we leave Dreams on top. And then we get triple blue for Cryptic next turn. Sure, that's fine. I got Evil Reawakened. Which I don't think I cast this turn. We just do this. Just to be mana efficient. And then we can do this plus Laguna. Plus Dreams. Good night, Dargan. Oh my god. Well. Jesus Christ, this is so busted. I guess we're discarding land? How am I supposed to... I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. I mean, I can Cryptic Command. I can bounce it, but then they just get the trigger still anyways. So I just Evil Reawakened on Ultimecia. They draw a billion cards. I could tap it. I could bounce and tap the Kefka for a turn. That feels bad too, though. I don't even have like actual removal spells. This is a problem. I wish Flan was in the graveyard now. I guess we're Cryptic Commanding. Cryptic, I guess I could bounce it. I mean, maybe. Then they just play it again. Bounce and draw. I can pitch Dreams of Laguna, I guess. Or just the land. Managed Metroid in under an hour for bikini ending? Hey, let's go. That's pretty sick. Yeah, and I get to draw 2. Syncopate would be cool. Okay, so you have Evil Reawaken then as well, I assume. Maybe, maybe I just leave up Syncopate here and then Laguna. Feels bad. Would have been Deathless too, except you died to save time. Okay, nice. That's sick. Okay, Golbez. You have 1 artifact. I mean, I'm just gonna counter that. I wish I could do both. Kind of an awkward amount of mana though. It's fine. Actually, I kind of want the land. And then we've got another Ultimecia, so like we give ourselves so many chances to transform here. I'm sure they have a billion removal spells though. Yeah, second overkill, sure. And Esper. Leaving it on top is not good for me.
Detra_gaming just raided with 12 viewers.
I can't Shinra reinforcements because I want to draw that other one. Yo, what's up, Detra? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you all had a great time. Make sure y'all check out Detra. Detra's a great streamer, great dude. He is attempting to shiny lock Pokemon Run and Bun, which is one of the hardest Nuzlocke games there is out there. So shiny locking is incredibly time consuming. Very impressive though. Yeah. I feel like if I go for the transform here, or actually I don't even know if they can stop the transform. How does this work? But yeah, make sure you follow him. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming here mostly, but I'm obsessed with Final Fantasy MTG draft lately. Yeah, this is draft. Went 10 hours and wasted 3 looking for a Dewford encounter. Oh, that sucks. Just trying to find a shiny. Yeah, man. The amount of dedication you have for finding those shinies is very impressive. I feel like they've definitely got the answer here. Oh wait, I have to exile 8 cards. I mean, I do have 8 cards, I guess. Okay, we get to take another turn. Let's go. Sick. We just attack, I guess. I guess I'm never getting a second one off here. Okay. That does give them a fourth, a third artifact, I guess. That'll give them 4. So they can get Kefka back, which is actually pretty obnoxious. So that's maybe a problem. Ooh, Swallowed by Leviathan actually maybe allows me to counter it though. Maybe. Oh man, now I can't play this. I should have played this first. That was silly. That was really silly. Whatever, just both. Both in the graveyard. Let's do this. Your other RAM doesn't want to work with your PC. Oh no. Rip apart. Oh, you had to rip apart your office just to like try and to get to your computer. Ah, that sucks, man. One tile of grass makes encounters so hard. Yeah, I guess. That is awkward. How does the I saw you doing like 9 screens all at once. Like, how does that work? You just have like 9 games all open at the same time and just like you just save one after you get the encounter? I don't think I ever actually saw you get a shiny. Like, I'll peek in and watch you go for a bit and then yeah. Evil reawakened, yep. It's kind of annoying. And they play a flyer, okay. Well, at least they didn't play another artifact, and then they're not making me lose each time. That is a good one. Chump duty. Okay. I guess we pass. It's a 4/5, right? Normally. Or I guess wait, they can pay 8 mana. Want to sacrifice a permanent of their choice, transform it. I guess if they do that, then I can just we're actually almost at 8 cards to transform this. I'm pretty sure I can bounce in response. And you're a wizard? Come on. MGBA runs on the controller, even if you're not focusing on the screen. Can save and reload. Save the ones where the shiny didn't appear to realign them. Okay, nice. I guess I shouldn't have let them attack here. Actually. That was dumb. I'm pretty sure they just get to play it again. Although I guess it doesn't have lifelink anymore, but I'm sure they have something else if they didn't have it. I don't know. Okay. I attack with both? I might just want to flip this. I get this plus like this is just like kind of a free block still. Hmm. We're down to 11. Although I I guess if they flip this and then I lose 11 life, they just lose the game. That's kind of funny actually. So yeah, I could flip this and get another turn. And then they have to chump block. It's so close. It's so close to being good. Just make 2 tokens, I guess, here. All right. Oh my god, another mythic. Great. 14 cards in your graveyard. You may transform it into... During your turn, you may play cards from your graveyard. Okay, that's pretty stupid. You make another token as well. Okay, so what are you blocking with here? Are you attacking? I don't think so. Wasn't transforming just gonna kill them? Well, if I transform it, then I only get to keep one of them. So if I transform it, then one of them dies because they're legendary. Since they have different names because they're different faces, I can have them both. Yeah, but as soon as they have the same name, then yeah, I have to get rid of one, unfortunately. Okay, so first, we're flipping this time for sure, I think. Because we attack, they have to double block, probably these two. And then I flip it, and then I think they don't have enough blockers, I want to say. Yo, what's up, Katarn? Hope you're doing well today. None of this has lifelink, right? And we keep this one because it's bigger. You want to get high, man? What's up, Necro? How's it going? We're gathering right now. Let's go. Okay. Took every last resource we had. Oh, man. Make sure you check out Katarn, though. Katarn's a great streamer. He's been playing some Neo 2 today. I was lurking. Hope you had a great stream. Also, check out Necro. He's a top-tier guy over here. He's founded the stream team Retro Game and Vibes. He's also almost top 300 on the Retro Achievement leaderboards. He's Retro Achievement almost every night. Call of Duty in a little bit here and there as well. Hosts Friday night wrestling for his community. It's super fun. Highly recommend you check him out. Hope you're having a good one, Necro. And Katarn, of course. But I guess Katarn, you're gone. That was long and grindy. We move though. That was yeah, that was a tough one. Managed to beat mythics with just uncommons, so that's cool. Flipping Ultimecia twice in one game, that's got to be an achievement. We're pretty fortunate that they didn't have any more removal after their 2 overkills, I guess. All right. This is a reasonable starting hand. We got Scorpion Sentinel into combat tutorial. I've had combat tutorial in my deck like the last 3 drafts, and I have not been able to put a counter on a 2-drop. Oh, I don't think we're doing it this game either, actually. I think we're going Wyvern. Wyvern and then combat tutorial, maybe? Opponent's angry. I don't know why. They got the best 1-drop in the format. I mean, I guess I get to block for a few turns. Maybe that's why they're angry. Three color, naturally, no fixing. Must be nice. Meanwhile, I don't have double black in my 2-color deck. Yeah, let's put it on the Wyvern. We don't get to hold up Syncopate this turn, which is unfortunate. I mean, that Chocobo is going to be a problem next turn. Still blocking. I guess if you just want to use a combat trick here, that's fine. Okay. Double Gisela greens, sure. That is annoying. You know what else is annoying is drawing a billion islands. No. Well, I mean, we got action right now, but well, we can at least block the green or the tokens. We're gonna be taking 4. Well, more than 4 here. We're gonna be taking 9. No big deal. Maybe attacking was a bad idea last turn. I think we double block here. Potentially take 10. But like try and get Sarah off the field so they don't have a bunch of cheap legendaries. Although they would play it first, right? Before attacking. Do I save 1 HP by doing this? Next turn we have Flan to shut down the Chocobo for a turn and block well. Yeah. I think this is what we do. They have Wandering, sure. Pretty annoying. I think I have to counter it. Alright, and then we go a card draw. We can maybe find like a bounce spell potentially with our Laguna, Dreams of Laguna, that next turn. Hopefully they just flashback the greens, so I guess. Okay, that's the 3rd Chocobo. Do they have a 4th one in hand? Please no? Okay. Okay, counterspell is not bad. A counterspell is not bad. Let's start with this. Sajin, I do kind of like. think I can't play it though. Play the rat. It blocks well. We're gonna have to chump block the chocobo. Just too big. I feel like they go land into just Giesel greens to try and flip this, and I just counter that with the Leviathan. Or they go white aura sight, which I also counter. And we lose both swamps because I have second black in hand. We have 8 mana already. And if we draw Ultimecia, then we're pretty close on cards in graveyard. I can double block here as well if they just send the Sash's Chocobo. Nice. Actually, that's kind of sick. We get to shut down the Chocobo again. Actually, wait, do we just send? We just full send here or what? They take 3. They have no cards in hand. Okay, yeah. Sick. Like, they weren't dead this turn, but they knew they would have to chump block with pretty much all their creatures. Let's go. Let's go. .3-0 with this deck. It's not a deck that I normally, not a style of deck that I normally draft, so it's nice to see it working. Oh, okay. I mean, it's all creatures, which is awkward, but surely we draw stuff for the Sajin to shine. We got a flying army here, which is kind of nice. And we're on the play. We also now have a way to get our flyers back, but bigger when they inevitably kill them. Also, this triggers Sajin. Okay. Raban. Raban coming back to haunt us for not first picking him. I assume they play Paladin Arms here and equip it to Raban, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so they 100% have a combat trick. How much do I care? They have probably You're Not Alone. And then maybe a 2-drop as well. I think this is fine. We don't have a ton of... I mean, I guess we've got this next turn, potentially. Or, okay. Okay. Or they're just bluffing. Good turn to go Final Days. Attack with just these two, because I'm afraid of the Chocobo. They get 1 free attack this turn. Battle menu, okay. Battle menu, Chocobo, it was a flash 2-2 either way. We don't lose our token. Make them use it, yeah. Foresight hits Sajin, okay. I mean, that's, yeah, that makes sense. Get in for 4. We get in for 7 next turn, though. I'm cycling this, and then playing the other Wyvern. And then next turn, we Evil Reawaken the Flan. Taps down a creature. Like, I think we're winning this race right now. Sure. I mean, that's a good card, but that doesn't that doesn't give them an extra blocker. Ooh, that's cute. I mean, I guess it does mean that they're or I could tap the regalia. So then they just can't use it. And then what, they block? I guess they can go to 1 if they block the tokens. I think I'm fine with that. They still have 2 mana, I guess. Sure. I can reawaken that next turn. They still have to deal with the 7/6. He's burned a removal spell. All right. There, fair scoop. Yeah, we had a sick curve there for sure. Didn't look like we were gonna. I mean, I guess like we had like the nice creature curve to begin with. 4-0, 4 wins is like threshold for what I would consider a successful draft. Only losing 100 gems. I mean, we got two mana plays. We have 2 5s though. It's so awkward. We have a bunch of ways to draw cards. We got 2 island cyclers. I feel like we have to keep this. Could end badly though. Land, Island Cycler, Laguna's Dream. We block that really well. Well, we have Syncopate. Hopefully we have time here. I mean, I can't do anything about that, but that doesn't really do anything. I guess you get to play an extra land. Perfect. I feel like I don't even play this. I think I just need to leave Syncopate up for now. We play it next turn when we don't draw a land. Also have, I guess, Vane's Treachery. Oh, it's tap, you can put a land. I thought it was just you can play an extra land. That is definitely worth, although they get to put a land into play. Oh my god, of course. I should have thought about it more. Worthless. Alright, we play a Death Toucher. Finally hit a land. Fine. It's fine. Maybe. Of course. Of course it's exactly Edgar to draw and refill their hand. I was gonna say like we have more cards than they do. You know, Screw beats Flood, but they of course have a rare that draws them a bunch of cards. And then of course. Okay. Okay. Cool. Pretty annoying. I think I'm just dead. Like, I can play this, then we got a token to sack to Vane's Treachery. But I can't really stop anything they're doing. And then they have another Bomb Rare. Card's absurdly good. Okay, the 5/5. Flooding out a little bit. I block with everything. I lose the token and the Drake, right? I mean, what are the chances that the last card isn't a combat trick or a removal spell? I can't just take 9 though. And chump blocking doesn't feel like it's gonna do anything. We're gonna lose to the poo-poo UFO deck though, like really? That feels terrible. Okay, there's something. I mean, as long as they're, I guess they're, as long as the last card they have isn't a counter spell, maybe? Okay. He's playing. Poo-poo happens, yeah. Of course. You just rip a land. Or you rip a, you just rip, yeah, 6 mana rare. Which it finds 2 equipment in your blue-red deck. There's no way I can win. Yeah, I mean 5 lands ahead plus like ripping, you know, the best card in their deck as well, you know. Well, sack this after blocks. You do kill Gilgamesh, but again, we're so far behind. And they just, yeah, they just played a bunch of rares as well. The Planisphere, Edgar, and Gilgamesh. It's just a lot. I could play Ultimisha here, or I could bring back my Ahriman, which doesn't block very well. Like, Ultimisha doesn't really help me either. I mean, I can double block with Ultimisha, I guess. Although, they just move this over, and then I no longer have a good block. Feels like I don't have a lot of great options, so I guess we get our Death Toucher back. And just pray. Although, they just... they have... Never mind, it has first strike. I'm just dead. I don't have removal. Like, I don't have proper removal. Which is kind of this deck's glaring weakness. Yeah, I literally have no spot removal is all. Like, I can draw, this is literally the only removal spell I have. So I would have to find a way to bounce their thing and then counter it again. Just, I don't think it was gonna happen. Especially because with Mazimune, I'm forced to block every turn, so I can't even like tank a hit to try and build up a presence or build up a board big enough to like double block or something. Mazimune gives their thing first strike and forces the creature to block. Honestly, it's pretty bad actually, but in that instance, it's yeah. This is fine. Oh, we're fighting mythic players. Pretty annoying. I mean, I want to keep triple blue, but I just can't afford to. Okay. I mean, they're probably gonna evil reawakened it, if would be my guess. We got this. We got a curve here though. We got Arimon into Final Days into Ultimecia. We have a billion town greeters. Two big creatures in the graveyard. Behemoth, I guess, is a better target than the T-Rex. They're evil reawakened. They also can just get stuff back from the graveyard. Do want Cryptic Command. I guess we just cut the, or we spin the rat for now. Although I don't have triple blue. We will eventually, hopefully, though. Next death, sure. Pretty good. Do I attack here? Yes. I have ways to kind of break up. Ooh. Ooh, I want both of these. We put Ultimecia on top because maybe we trade here. No, we don't. Okay, never mind. I could sack it and then have the other Ultimecia, but that doesn't seem great. Malboro is pretty obnoxious. What am I discarding? Oh, and also, oh man, that's so annoying. Well, at least I guess, at least I wouldn't be able to cast that, but losing the third island is pretty annoying. Do I just get rid of Cryptic Command? I don't want to. Guess I'm out of ice magic. Surely we draw another island at some point. There we go. Just in with flyer. Still only have 5 cards in our graveyard though. Thanks to Malboro exiling instead of milling me. I guess we just keep playing our lands. I assume they are going to get their Behemoth back. Or maybe the T-Rex. Or Ultima Weapon. Which is going to cost them like 3 whole mana. Also, X-Death's going to flip. Do I just counter and draw? I don't think I want to bounce anything. I could tap their whole team, but like that doesn't feel like it does anything either. Just counter draw. Okay. Evil Reawakened, that's cute. The 7/3. Six cards in my graveyard now. I think I attack with Ultimecia. I'm fine with trading with one of their big things, and then I can Evil Reawakened it, or I can just I can Final Days for 3, and then Evil Reawaken next turn. Also, this way I get to Surveil when I attack. Ooh. I kind of like Shinra on top. Although I don't get to play it this turn. So maybe it's just this. I mean, I can also just like kind of ruin their day. Or force them to use their removal spell. Alright, I'm fine with that exchange. I think. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Okay. Wait. He didn't attack? That's... Sure. It's just Ultimecia. We also have enough to flip it next turn. Ooh. What'd you draw? And we have 6 2/2s to throw in front of whatever. They could easily draw something absurd, though. All right, and we get to go again, and we even got to fight on, so we can get 2 creatures back if we really wanted. Kind of awkward, just because like they can just trade with Ultimecia, but like maybe that's fine. Maybe we force the trade here. I should have. I probably should have combat tutorialed first here. Do I want to attack with everything? So they double block Ultimecia. Block this. They take 12 this way? Okay. They did the math before I did. Alright, sick. Up to 5 wins. We got our money back. They're a little bit quicker on it. I guess they're probably counting the damage before I was. We just cycle on turn 2. And then we've got Swallowed by Leviathan on 3. Then we got Final Days on 4. I guess I'm getting rid of this. Ooh. Alright, this is actually pretty sick. 4, 5, 6 curve here. And I can start surveilling right away. I can just start filling my graveyard to potentially flip Ultimacia again. Yeah, both those can go. I'm actually happy to attack. Yeah, you're gonna trade half. Okay. You're gonna trade your Chocobo that you spend 4 mana on for half my Final Days. I'm so fine with that. What's up, Valeris? Welcome in. Yeah, this is draft. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Pretty annoying, but pretty good. We do have fight on though, so we can just get it back, which is pretty good also. We're rocking Dimir, yeah. Honestly, the first time I played Dimir in this format so far. It's working really well. Oh, actually, the black mages with light up the stage is kind of sick. Okay, let's fight on Ultimacia. I don't think I want the other Flan, right? I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but I just want to play something this turn. We're 5-1 in this draft so far. Okay, now am I attacking though? Like, I feel like... I don't know, am I gonna be able to race? I mean, I got a 5-power attacker. They probably have removal. Let's go for it, I guess. If they have removal and they like remove all my stuff, like I've got Final Days to hopefully fight back. Golbez. Golbez is kind of sick. Kind of nasty. We pressure? You just trading? You're just trumping? No, there's no way you're chump blocking. Right? That's crazy, isn't it? I think I like combat tutorial. Yeah, seems like a weird block. Oh, well. I don't even know if this is worth saving. I should have just let it mill. But I know it's not a creature. Oh, there's cryptic command, damn it. Punished. Punished so severely here. Oh my god, of course you have Nibelheim. Okay, that's why. You're just blocking with anything because you have busted rare that you just win the game with. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. So I just can't win. I mean, I wasn't going to be able to draw Cryptic anyways. Yeah, I'm just dead. These tokens come in tapped. I guess we divination. But I don't know what we can draw really. I mean, Evil Reawakened on Ultimecia is not enough, probably. I guess we go on the Flan. I assume you just flashback. Or I guess maybe you don't flashback. Never mind, it didn't matter. Never mind, you just have infinite removal. So, doesn't matter what I do. That's maybe a good draw. Oh, wow, right. Of course, well, that's right. If I surveil, I hurt myself because of Golbez. Gotcha. Right. We can't leave anything on top either. And you have exactly 3 mana left, of course, so... yeah. Ugh. Yeah, opponent just... I mean, Nibelheim of Flame is just one of those cards that's extremely stupid. One of those pushed rares. On the draw, kind of awkward, but can't mulligan this. Yep. You play arms or paladin arms or whatever. Attack for 3. Okay, no equipment. You know, no reinforcements, I guess. Of course, we don't hit a creature for Evil Reawakened. But this one actually blocks everything there. Oh, there's Cryptic Command. Do I just leave up Cryptic Command? Like, I guess so. Feels kind of bad. Because they can just crew and attack and kind of in trouble. Although I can bounce and draw or something. I don't want to bounce Magitech Armor though, and they just get more creatures. But if I guess we counter and bounce. I think it's actually this because it actually crews. It's actually got power. I mean, it crews this turn. There's nothing I can do there. But slows them down as much as I can here, I think. So awkward. The fact that we've got a handful of 3s, 5 mana, nothing that we can use our 5 on. It's just this. Maybe we think about double blocking the Magitech armor. They probably have a trick or a removal spell to 2-for-1 me, but then I can evil remastered my Wyvern. Oh, there's the equipment. Not good, not good for me. Okay. And Joshua, sure. Sure. So that's unbeatable for me. They just flip it next turn and I die. They flip it next turn. I mean, it's like it deals 2 damage. It's a 4/4 flyer and I don't have removal. Nor do I have a way to bounce it or anything. Sure, that's sick. Okay. Like, I don't think they're gonna, like, unless they draw something really good, there's no way they're not just flipping Joshua. But maybe they'll think I have a removal spell and waiting. I don't think they'd respect that, though. Why would they? I guess I can only, the only thing I can do is fight on here. I don't think there's anything else I could have done, no. Oh. Well, I missed my fight on spot. We have 7 creatures. If I do this, I only have 2 mana, it doesn't do anything. I can just deter them from attacking by making a 4-power flyer, I guess. And then next turn, I guess I can fight on. Although yeah. I was gonna say gaining life could potentially have merit. Like, I suppose we should be pretty happy. Oh my god, are you serious? I suppose we should be happy with how far we got anyways. But opponents just have it all the time. We didn't have any spot removal really, which, yeah, we had a couple good curves. But I guess it was gonna eventually dry up. We got our money back at least. The Evil Reawakened and like land cyclers I think is pretty cool. Do another draft. But probably won't play any games. Okay. Dark Ritual. I mean, it's probably this Lunar Whale. Like, it's a vehicle, which is awkward. Like, vehicles can be kind of awkward. Thank you, Katarn. The rest of the pack is like not necessarily stuff that I want to first pick. Like, Fire Magic is pretty good usually on a lot of board states. Lock Coal's cool, but it's 2 colors. I mean, this lets me just like play cards from the top of my deck. It's basically Future Sight. So we're gonna take that. Also, blue's very good, just as a color. Probably just eject over the Treachery, stay in blue. Reach across the table and twist it. It's a good way to lose a Magic game. Get completely disqualified for assaulting your opponent. Yeah. We want to metaphorically twist their dick, I guess. Shiva, pretty easy Shiva, I think. I mean, Dragoon's Wyvern's so good though. Like, I'm happy. I want to play as many of those as I can. But we take Shiva. Just the 2-drop, I guess. A couple of these now we've seen. Also Black Mage Rod. I don't know if we want to go Demir again. The rest of this is pretty whatever. But I feel like we've seen the 2-mana 1/4 do some pretty good work. Also Cruise the Whale, just fine. I mean, everything Cruise the Whale, I guess. I mean, Fairy's pretty good. Demon Wall is also really good. It's like another thing that comes down and blocks well. You watched one episode of Andor? Let's go. You got this, Katarn. How was it? How'd you like it? You just gotta push through to episode 3. That's when it starts to really cook. Another Shiva, or I mean, Sahajin is really good. But I mean, I feel like a second Shiva hitting the deck is it's a little better. Just keep taking blue cards, I guess. Nothing else like really is pulling me into another color. I don't mind this. Maybe we do end up being blue-black again, but we'll take the corner by black mages for now anyways. Rook turret over the Flan. I've never put Ether in a deck. I don't know if it's good enough. Oh, another 2. Although, this is a pretty late white mage's staff. I do like the staff. But also, like, this is just a solid 2. Alright. What if we're just mono blue here? How bad would that be? Take a land? Another rook turret? We actually, we have some artifacts going already. We have 5 already. Choco Comet is very good. We have 5 artifacts. We have a black card here. We could just snap up Golbez here. Whenever an artifact enters, you surveil. If you have 4 artifacts, return a creature from your graveyard to your hand every turn. And then if you have 8 somehow, opponents lose life. Getting to 8, I don't think is feasible. But also, like, Choco Comet's super, super good. We have 6 artifacts so far, though. I don't want to do it. Oh, and we get paid off. We get immediately paid off. This card is disgusting. You basically wipe the board. Like there's a lot of board states where your opponents just have like a bunch of dorky creatures. And this just completely abuses that. And then if you kill the one thing you target, then it flips into an 8/8 flyer. Hey, Ultimisha, our friend. Do I want more 5s though? I feel like I want curve fillers first. I did like Ultimisha was really impressive though. She was really good. I think I take the 3 here. I got 2s. Although this does produce artifacts, which is relevant, but maybe it comes around. But we want to fill out our curve, right? I probably should have changed my title when we started playing Magic. Oh, there's a rat. I almost don't mind playing Black Mage's Rod here either. It's an artifact. It also allows us to kind of ping. Yeah, this is a secret game mode in Donkey Kong 64. If you sing the DK rap perfectly, this is what happens. Poison the waters is not good. We just take combat tutorial. Take swallowed over the second Black Mage's Rod. I don't think I'm playing Shinra's Reinforcements. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I am. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, Black Mage's Rod or Syncopate? Probably Syncopate. I want the Rod to be good, but alright. Fight On is really nice. A 4th Scorpion Sentinel over Shambling Seath. I think it's the 4th Sentinel. I think we play every Sentinel. Take the rare for the collection over the land. You have to get to 7 mana, 7 lands though, for them to be really good. But like, with 4, we should consistently get one on turn 2, right? We should. Yeah, it locks down the ground pretty well. So, I'm pretty happy to play them. Gaius Van Belsar. Malboro. I wouldn't take a Malboro this early, I guess. I guess this, like, it feels not great, though. It's probably fine. You have a bunch of 3 different modes for sacking things. You can make your opponent sack a Saga or a creature token. There's Shambling Seath again, which I guess we take. I guess we're not going to get any Sephiroth's interventions. Just take a 3 mana 3/3 that comes in tapped. Kind of awkward. Dang. We do have 1 Fight On. And this. Doesn't feel like enough. Maybe it's just a resentful resolution or revelation. Let's us dig towards things. Probably better than the 2-drop artifact. Take the 3/3, I guess. Feels significantly worse than our last draft. It started out good, but these last 2 packs have not been inspiring. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum, I guess. The only card in the pack for me. We do have a couple. It's also Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum is really nice with Shiva. Lets us draw an extra card. We do have a Lunar Whale, which could let us play a lot of cards potentially. We get a second Golbez. Okay. Now I kind of want the dorky job select equipments. No way we play a Blitzball, right? Ooh, Ultros. Ultros? Oh my god. Can I just have 3 cards in this pack? Ultros is really good. We have what? Eject. Lunar Whale. We have no ice magic or anything, so Ultros is not that good here. I mean, Dragoon's Wyvern is also really, really good. Let's take another removal spell, though. Especially because we have double Shiva. How is Thunder Magic still in that pack? That's insane. I'll take another one of these. We might play it. There's another one of those. Take a land, or take this for the collection. Alright, well. We ended up with 5. 5 of the Scorpion Sentinels. Oh, also, we of course cornered by Black Mages, which is fine. 50 cards. We have to cut a lot. Any wants to hunt lands? Any cards to hunt lands? I mean, we got Ice Flawn, which lets us find a land. I mean, we got card draw, we got Dreams of Laguna, we got combat tutorial. Card draw is kind of ways to hit our land drops. Probably don't want to play 2's Shambling Seath. I don't think I want to play Shinra's Reinforcements in this deck, even though gain 3 is nice. Yeah, we just kind of have to hope that we hit 7. We just kind of have to play for a long game. There's no way that we can like get more lands on the battlefield. Probably don't play Sage Niliths. Probably not good enough. I think I play all the Black Mage's Rod, though. Putting them on the Scorpion Sentinel is really nice, because they're kind of hard to remove. Also, having a bunch of X4s with Xenos is really good, because we might be able to wipe our opponent's board while leaving our own. Seven more lands to cut, though. We could maybe cut the Ice Flawn, like it's fine. We have other ways to find lands. We have no way to like reanimate it. We have a fight on, but that's not really what we want to do. I don't think. All right, I'll finish those cuts later. I do have to go to make some dinner. It's 9:30 now. Who are we gonna send a raid to? That's gonna be it for me today. There better be at least 69. I mean, we got two. Two's close, right? Let's see. Who should we send a raid to? Maybe we send it to, or I guess we probably send it to Video Game Weekend. I'm gonna try. I said earlier, I'm gonna attempt or experiment with a new stream schedule. We're gonna try starting later. Like I'm gonna be starting hopefully around like 2:30 PST, and see if see how that goes. Because we seem to seems like most people are able to come by in like sort of the later afternoon, as opposed to earlier. So yeah, we'll probably be back tomorrow around the same time, 2:30 PST. How was your stream today, Katarn? Saw you were playing Neo. How are you liking Neo? Neo's alright. More or less identical to Kazan. Oh, really? Less parrying? You like parrying? Okay, that's fair. Sure. I didn't play Neo 2. I played a lot of Neo 1. Neo 1 I thought was really, really good. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. We're gonna be back tomorrow for day 17 of Zune, of course. 17 of 35. Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, actually. I don't really have a good plan. Figure something out, though. On Thursday, we're back to Mass Effect. Friday, maybe Final Fantasy 5. Saturday, we're doing marbles for the next bracket. So be there for that. We're gonna do some special marbles this Saturday as well. We're gonna have a series of marble races for viewers, and then whoever wins the marble race gets to pick a spot. They get to pick a game to be on the bracket. So we're gonna try that out. I think that'll be fun. Hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye.